It's a compelling day. It's a compelling hour. It's a compelling moment on. The you know what? Yeah, we're gonna call this a bonus because it is in fact a bonus stream where I will attempt once again to finish Resident Evil 4, the OG. Because I set this. I put us on this path. I did this to us. I am so sorry. I have delayed the inevitable of playing this amazing remake because... Well, really, I forgot. I forgot just how long this game was. Holy crap. I forgot how long Resident Evil 4 was. Resident Evil 4 is a very, very long game. I'm just... Oof. It just keeps going. I had no idea it had so many chapters. Verily, while I am compelled out of my seat, implored to keep going. Woo! It's a lot to deal with. So with that firmly entrenched in mind, in spirit, and in body, we're going to finish this. And we're going to finish it by jumping in literally, actually, where we left off. At the minecart ride. One of the greatest minecart rides in gaming. A classic trope. That nevertheless has roots. In every classic game imaginable. And every great game has a minecart sequence. I think it's hilarious that Resident Evil actually has its own version of that. And this had better have made it into the remake, so... Bully. But, without further ado, expert playlist. Still no face. I'm sorry. I'm a victim of surgery. Let's do this damn thing. I'm firmly entrenched in playing this game like Resident Evil 4 Classic, by the way. It's really sad, because when I'm playing Resident Evil 2 Remake and playing the 4 Remake, I keep pausing the game to switch weapons, even though there's an actual D-pad weapon thingy. So, nice to see I'm firmly entrenched in the classic version of this madness. Hey, guys. Dick face. Don't get up. What you doing? Ain't there like a duck prompt for that? What? Again with the pedazos. Okay. And that's that. Very nice. Real compelling stuff. Which part of this are we clipping and putting on the internet? Huh? This is the part where I willfully let the chainsaw dude jump into the back of my ish. It's a nice little compelling slice. Man, if I had the ability to save these things way back when.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh, wow. I love that whole voice line.
Come back anytime.
Even though I seem to be running around with Magnum ammo and have no ammo, I think we'll wait a little while before I buy that. You know? Can I say for the record how weird this is? Like, I'm so used to... Like, the HD version of this game and its visual makeup has... The HD version of this is just... It's blown my mind, because when you play the old one, you can't see this much of Leon's body when he's running around like this. Like, when I tell you the original game was not in widescreen, it was in 4:3 resolution with widescreen inside of it, the actual widescreen resolution of this game was really low. It looked awesome, but the screen was really small. Seeing it blown up this much is really compelling, because it means that they not only had these character models the entire time, it's that the camera was intentionally zoomed in order to save processing power. I think that's really cool when they don't just take shortcuts, but it's an actual part of the game design. It's like, oh, this angle is here, we just can't show it to you because there's not enough power. There's a lot of stuff like that going on in the God of War series. Like, God of War will make these massive, massive levels that you typically only see pieces of, but there's still a lot of chunks of them are still really modeled out. So if you do happen to zoom the camera out, you'll see something really compelling. Like, God of War 3 is amazing in that regard. Like, if you can zoom out on Mount Olympus while Gaia and everybody are climbing, you actually get to see Gaia's whole body just doing Gaia things. It's just there. Incredible example of in-game modeling, though. Oh no, I know this. Don't tell me if the Salazar statue makes it into the remake. I want to be totally surprised. This fucking statue. Leave it to this short man to just, instead of making a statue that depicts him as large and towering, just, you know, he just basically made a short person statue. It's literally him. Like, you're still 5'2", my guy. Oh. Mr. Kennedy. That music stopped quickly. Ooh, can I get a secret glory snipe? Oh no. Shit. Should have bought some sniper ammo. Should have raised the capacity in my sniper rifle. I didn't know I didn't have ammo. Oh, I can hear him behind me. They're somewhere. They might be on the... What are they, on the ladder? Yeah, it sounds like they're under me. They can't be behind me, so he's got to be under me. Suplex. Are there few things more badass than suplexing a man and watching his head explode from the impact? If there are cooler things than that, I've never seen them. I'm just gonna say that. Hey, that's what you get for standing on the edge, doofus. Oh no. Who invited you? Wow. They really put effort into that. Hey guys. Oh no, he's gonna fall and explode? Actually would not wish that death on my enemies. Wow, that thing has range. I thought I could back up from that. Excuse me. Alright, we out here. Don't open your neck hole. Thank you. Cogedlo, cogedlo, cogedlo. Okay, so what do I do here? Oh wait, can I shoot that from here? No, that's not shootable. Is it? Can I shoot it? Nah, it's not shootable. They're shootable. It is not shootable. Something tells me I'm gonna need this. He's like, how do I use this thing when it doesn't have bolts in it? What do I do? Certainly don't hit me with the crossbow, just stand there. Coelho. Coelho. Working as intended. Yeah, what now, fool? Excuse me. Oh yeah, no. This is a game from 2005. Their hitboxes definitely go through the fence. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna tempt fate. All three of y'all are going. Shoutouts to sliding down the stairs. What? Cutting up your foot, boy. Oh, God. Just for the record, all three of them. God damn it. Alright. It's not worth it. A hit has already been taken, boo. Alright. Again, giant Salazar statues, or else we riot. Look at this silliness. Oh! Oh no, I'm dead. You know what would suck? Having to do all of that over again because I died. Can you imagine? Get out of here. I'm still wondering what he hoped to accomplish with this giant, goofy Salazar robot. Like, the whole purpose of it. I just want to know what he was planning. Like, you see that. It was in here. Where the hell was he gonna... What was he gonna do with that thing? Were they gonna bring that to the United States? Is that how they were gonna threaten the president with a giant... Why does he have a giant Salazar robot? Did we ever explain why he has a giant Salazar robot?
You again.
The sacred right that's about
He's only got one hand left, guys.
Shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
Oh, really?
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a
It's
popular word
terrorism.
these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Woo! Now, the only thing that's funny about that is that metaphorically he stabbed him in his left hand. Which is already funny because he technically killed his right hand. I love the symbolism behind that simple, stupid gesture. It's funny for that reason, because he already took out his literal right hand. So why not stab him in his actual left hand? I might be giving them too much credit, but that's the way I'm choosing to read it, so. I may just be giving the team too much credit. Ahí está. Flaming fucking barrels, dude. Like, who designs these scenarios? Flaming barrels. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. It supports the gameplay loop. What the shit? Oh, did the fucking barrel land on my head? Yeah, it did. It landed on my head because I'm a doofus. bitch. Ah, shit. If I didn't have to reload, that wouldn't have happened. Stop coming up the stairs, assholes. Like, did I have to follow the barrel all the way downstairs in order for that to happen? You knew what you was... Wait. I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. That's good. He really took his time climbing up there, too. I feel bad. It's like the stairs in John Wick. We're just going to take this moment and use it as a metaphor for the entire movie. He gets all the way to the top and then gets kicked all the way back to the fucking bottom. It's like, fuck. I've seen this movie twice, and at both times in the theater, people laughed at this moment. And it was almost like, it wasn't even like a, oh, ha-ha, look, John Wick is falling. It was just like, damn. Just the futility. Just staring the futility of his endeavor right in the eye and realizing, yep, this is a metaphor for the entire franchise right here. Just... Okay, just making sure there's no places here where people can jump. What the fuck? Is he gonna throw something or shoot something at me? I knew it. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. They're everywhere. They're everywhere! You stop that. That's not cute. Stop doing that. Nope. Get it away from me. 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 Nope. Nope. What the shit? I threw it over the edge. Fantastic. My brother in Christ. Maybe not something I have to reload. You know, positioning is such an important thing in a game where you can't move while shooting. You start to take that stuff for granted after a few years. You know? You're like, oh yeah, I can move while shooting. I think Leon having to plant his feet the way he did, especially in 2005, was a very bold decision to make. Keep hitting triangle for the inventory. That's just the remakes speaking through me vicariously. Every time I hit the triangle button to bring up my inventory, that's just the RE2 remake screaming out. Nah, is this ballistics ammunition? Keep these ballistics out of reach of children. I love the broken butterfly. It's actually one of my favorite weapons and the most powerful weapon in the game should you upgrade it fully. I think it gets a firepower eventually of 50.0 on a full upgrade, which is honestly kind of fucking batty. Literally a higher power level than every other weapon in the game. It takes a lot of pesetas to do that, mind you. Still don't change the fact that we out here, baby. Morir es vivir. It must really suck to have spent a lifetime speaking Spanish only for some weird parasite to just make you repeat the same 3 or 4 phrases over and over again, you know? The beauty of your culture reduced to 3 or 4 sentences. Oh, what up, merch? Oh, damn, is there a boss fight? Tell me there's a boss fight without telling me there's about to be a boss fight.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good things on sale,
Rare
stranger.
Things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Oh, really? It's the last thing.
Is that all, stranger?
Yes,
Thank you.
Now they're not going to let me look at it for another 2 chapters. It's fine. I may have to buy that thing, though.
What are you selling?
Which is unfortunate.
Is that all? Thank
Because I was feeling
Is that
frugal.
all?
I was feeling good about this.
Thank
And
you.
now we unfortunately we
buying?
can't leave magnums on the
I see you
table.
have an eye for things.
Now we can laugh. Because he just bamboozled me out of 32,000 pesetas. You know,
Thank you.
all that.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Nothing here, that's for sure. No, well, you know.
Come back anytime.
I just want to know. I just want to know how he gets around. That's all. I need to know how he's always in the right place at the right time. That's all I want to know. Is that so much to ask?
What are you
Actually,
buying? What are
we
you
need to
buying?
use the we need to use the old ways, and unfortunately,
What are you selling?
I don't think the Stein is going to get the love at this point. I think I missed that opportunity. Which is
Thank
fine.
you. What are you buying?
But this is the best way to just put
Is
ammo
that
back in
all?
your weapon.
Thank you.
There you go. Alright, so... Does this feel prepped? This feels pretty prepped to me. I don't know. Nah, you want to see oof? That is oof. This shit right here, whatever this is, whatever that is, all of this, that whatever that noise is, that is oof. Okay? My face will heal. But this? Like, how are you standing in front of this with a straight face?
You just missed her. The ritual is over.
It is?
She left with my men to an island.
What?
Oof. That's the plot of a movie I can't describe without getting demonetized.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy,
Lord Jesus.
welcome.
Welcome to what? Wait, what? I don't know, man. I'd be really mad if... Wow.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
He says did in the past tense, like that actually happened.
And that tickles.
Hey.
You deserve
Oh, God. I just love that we just have tradition now, you know, it's not... Yeah, that's like a one-hit kill move. It's really weird that he chooses to do that. Well, you know, his mom told him he could be anything, so he decided to be a giant penis. Some sort of weird eldritch tentacle beast. Are those tentacle monsters on the floor? Okay, no, we're going upstairs. I'm not doing this. Oop. Oh, good lord. Really thought I was safe there for a second. You know, I thought I was safe. I did. Okay. We're gonna take advantage of this thing. Ah! I mean, I know I can move. I'm just choosing not to, okay? Oh, no! That's it. Wait. You invoked the name of the Blumpkin? You said that without... Ooh. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's not something you wanna... Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, you're not wrong. But that is a choice. That is a choice descriptor you're using there. Yeah. It's a bit much. I know no one's asking me, but if you ask me, it's a little much. Like I said, you're not wrong. I mean, you know. He kind of looks like a Blumpkin in progress, so... Damn it. Like, why am I hitting the fringes of this guy's weird eyeball? It shouldn't take that many bullets, right? No! You know, it's funny. I understood that was instant death during the first version of this fight. And then it seems I just completely forgot, and now I'm just letting him eat me repeatedly. Come on, two shots to your eyebrow. Trying to while out. He really takes so much time to reload, you'd think this was moot, but it's not. It's weird, though. That attack has so much wind-up, you should always be able to avoid it. Like, you gotta be goofing off. Uh-oh. Like, the attack has such an obvious tell to it that you really shouldn't get hit by it. Ever. Ever. He said after getting hit by it 12 times. I just don't know how they telegraph this, and I don't know why they take this as a win. Like, you're supposed to be turning the world into flesh-eating monsters. What good does it do you to turn yourself into one of them? Like, you got, like, 4 tentacles coming out of your ears, you got 1 coming out of your ass, and you're like, I've won, Mr. Kennedy! I don't think you have. Like, look at you now. Look at you. After you turned yourself into this giant vagina monster, like, if you had killed me, what were you gonna do afterwards? Where were you going? Were you gonna get a plane ticket and just go to the US looking like that? Do you transform back? I have questions that don't have answers. Like, I feel like I just saved him. Really? There's no way he's making it through customs looking like this. I mean, parts of the wall are still moving. I like that this just started out as a simple excursion into the European backwoods to rescue the president's daughter. That's how this started. I hope Leon goes back and asked for the fattest raise ever. I feel like he's earned it. I don't think this was in the job description. Call me crazy. It's crazy, malevolent villain logic, you know, and this is why you can't let villains get away with their ultimate plans, because they really don't have an end game, so to speak. Like, Thanos knew what he was going to do after he snapped away half the world. Half of these people don't even know what they would do if they enacted their ultimate plan. They have no idea. I used to ask myself, Wesker wants to infect the world and turn everybody into worm monsters, and I'm like, all right, that's kind of messed up, but sure. That's what this has all been building up to, turning everyone in the world into a giant flesh monster. Cool. What do you do? Like, should you succeed? What are you gonna do when the world is flesh monsters? Like, you gonna control them? Are you gonna eat them? Because, I mean, it's only gonna be, at this rate, it's only gonna be you and the flesh monsters left over in the end. Right? And this is why Wesker can't win, because you know he didn't think that far ahead. He was like, I don't need anyone else. I've got Ouroboros. And you're like, okay. I'm gonna kill you so that this doesn't happen. I'm going to punch a boulder at you and then shoot you with a rocket in the middle of an active volcano just to make sure that the world does not become flesh monsters. Because the alternative is ridiculous. Oh, Dayton, of course. That's why I'm finishing this now, okay? I wrote myself into this corner saying, I'm gonna play the remake before I play the full game, not realizing that Resident Evil 5 is like a 15-hour game. This is why they say nostalgia's a rose-tinted lens. I was so into the lore of the Los Illuminados, you know, brushing up on my Spanish.
Got some rare things on sale.
And then I realized this game had an extra chapter. You know, it's funny. It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, Deanna, because
What are you buying?
it's absolutely true. He hates humanity, and it's why he unleashed this virus onto the world. But what if I told you? What if I told you that Ouroboros has a successful transformation rate of like 0.001%?
Thank you.
I feel like if we really wanted to take a critical look at the over-under on, you know, infecting people with a weird virus where, you know, 10% of the people that get infected by it, you know, or like 0.1% of the people that get infected by it turn into super people, and then the other 99.9% turn into giant worm monsters. I don't know, man. I'm not sure, like, that's a humanity that I want to live in. Like, I really don't, like, you know, like, what is it going to be? That last 0.5% is just going to be fighting worm monsters all day, right? Because everybody else, all the unworthy people, turned. It's like the ultimate zero-sum game being perpetuated on people.
What are you selling?
I really want that extra 5,000 pesetas. I'm going to sell something stupid that I shouldn't, so I'm just going to leave now. Get into my boat with you-know-who.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
My ex-girlfriend called Ada Wong a MacGuffin, and now I can't unsee it. She's just everywhere she needs to be at all times. Somehow. No matter what game she appears in, she just knows. Ada Wong. Ada Wong, ladies and gentlemen. Love Ada Wong. I mean, missions just are not right without Ada Wong. Alright, somebody clip that and cancel me now.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
And that's why you shouldn't stare, Leon. Compose yourself.
Women.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, dames?
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up? And
Sadler, how'd you get this number?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
No. Arrive in my cage of torment, my friend.
Okay, so unfortunately, this is where we kind of lose the plot. I mean, come on. Ada is the original red dress lady, so yeah, it only stands to reason that, you know. I mean, how else is that dress supposed to split other than all the way up to her hip? She's on a mission. She needs optimal coverage in order to execute her objectives. I don't know what you mean. This is a viable strategy. I mean... Love it. Random. I admire her confidence. That was amazing. Listen, in 2005, I mean, we take this for granted, but in 2005, that was amazing. I just shot out an actual light. You can't shoot out lights. Who does that? Shinji Mikami was like, I'm giving y'all free aiming. Do what thou willst with it. Oh, no. He's speaking Spanish? You know that's the loop, right? Like, he's gonna just keep getting these. We call that in fighting games, stun lock. That's what you call that. That's that stun lock. They throwing stuff again? Is that what they're doing? ¿Tú quieres? LOL. Yeah, I get it. He's wearing a helmet. Should I even go for the headshot? Hold up, let him cook. What? You know, I'd ask how he's moving like that with no head, but I don't know. I think humanity left these people a long time ago. They're infested with deadly transformative parasites? Oh, hi. Thanks for making that easier. I don't know. He's good. Who sound up? Wait. Oh no, wait. Looks like the beam is going that away. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then we turn this. What, this way? Seems a little silly, but I'll... Oh, no. Ow! What the why? Who? My back. Nope. Nope. Just gonna... Just gonna exit that conversation like an adult. Just gonna leave it be. Nope. 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 See, what we're not gonna do is that. That's just... Like, again, I'm not compelled. Like, I don't want to be the walking embodiment of calamari. Like, look at this guy. Look at his face. Look what pledging fealty to viruses does to you. This is the ultimate life form, folks. Like, who's really out here trying to be a part of this? So, have you ever played this revolutionary, illustrious addition to the Resident Evil franchise? It's quite old. Like, this is a legacy game. It came out in 2005 for the GameCube. What? Well, you know, now... I can understand why, but I'll ask, were they too scary? Did you, were you not into the controls? Or older Resident Evil games, notoriously, I mean, even this one does, to some degree. It's like, tank people. Oh, absolutely. The ripe age to play Resident Evil 4, of course. Yeah, I was doing that at 6. I was... Holy shit. Whoa. That is wild. What's your secret? That was mildly startling to me. That makes sense to my brain. Okay. Girl, I was about to say. Still, let's see. 1990, let's see. 1999. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I played... Alright, arguably, I don't think I played my first Resident Evil game until... I don't know. I think I was like maybe 12. I think I played Resident Evil 2 at a friend's house when I was 12. So that's about the ripe age. When that stuff is still really scary to you, because the wonderful thing about games having, I guess what you would call rudimentary graphics, or games that were not all that up to snuff visually, as a kid, and arguably as an adult. Don't do that. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. As a kid, you know, your imagination can fill in so many of the gaps, and you don't yet have that discernment and understanding of the world to really separate the absurdity from the fiction that you're consuming. So, I genuinely remember playing the older Resident Evil games and being all in on the atmosphere and just, it was legit. I mean, it still is, but it was legitimately really scary to me when I played it back then. Very scary. Even with the funky graphics. No. I remember renting Resident Evil 2 from Blockbuster on the N64. I wanted to keep it so badly. My mom wouldn't let me. She wouldn't let me keep it. That was when I realized that I couldn't rent games. Like, because I just ended up wanting to keep them. Like, if I wanted them enough to play them, I wanted them enough to keep them too, so. Resident Evil 2, and I think the Chronicles of Riddick taught me that. Ah! But no, I feel you. I get it. You still could have played it. I mean, you'd be scarred for life. Like me, but. Look at me now. This is... This is several decades of Resident Evil later. I was about to say, in a game not really designed for it, I'm about to have a sniper fight. He was wearing a bulletproof mask. I don't want to hear it. Wait. Now you see that? That's why the first spotlight we shot was so important and vital. Because that's the reaction I expect from trying to shoot a light out in a 2005 game. Simpsons Road Rage. Wait a minute. I remember Simpsons Road Rage. It's so surprising that you say that because so many games had he's gonna blow up. So many games had really compelling stories, even at that point in time. There were plenty of RPGs and... You know... I mean, Final Fantasy infamously began its life on the Super Nintendo. And it's like... I think 3, which was later revealed to us as 6, you know, had... fantastic storytelling. Whether or not one had the attention span for it was something else entirely. Ow. He reloading a gun he's not holding. With monsters popping out of his head. Finally they got here. I was wondering. Okay, you guys late? You alright? One of those great unimpeachable game rules. If the barrel is red, it'll explode. As you should. As you should. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna do this, equip this, and throw this. We'll figure it out from there. He's holding dynamite. I'm gonna shoot the dynamite. Goofy ass. Alright. Look how lucky you are having siblings to give you consoles. I like being able to comfortably tell back in my day stories. Like, I came from a notoriously unspoiled household. Despite being an only child, so I had a Genesis. I had a Sega Genesis for like 8 years. I did not own a PlayStation 1. I did not own a Saturn. I did not own a Super Nintendo. My friend gave me a Game Boy. But the only console my mom actually bought me was the Sega Genesis. And I had that up until 1999 when the Dreamcast finally came out. So anything, like any of those really important or famous... Oh, he's gonna blow up. Sorry, dude. I can hear the dynamite sizzling in his hand. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, so anything from those eras, like all those great games, Final Fantasy VII, and Wild Arms, and Legend of Dragoon, and Crash Bandicoot, and Tomb Raider, all of that stuff like that is stuff I had to play at, like, friends' houses, and... Which is awesome. I think it gives you... I think it gave me a pretty solid appreciation of games and gaming. Because I played the hell out of my Genesis. And all the games I managed to, like, scrape together for it. Probably the only reason I ended up... Probably the reason I wanted to start writing about them. I think you gain a really big appreciation from being in the 2D trenches and just playing old school games for a long period of time. Anybody else hear that sizzling noise? Hey, what's up, Tay? It's going. It's going! As the 5th chapter of Resident Evil 4 does. You know, this is the love or hate it chapter of the game, unfortunately, you know. You either think that the game should have ended after chapter 4 by this point, or you're wondering why we're in this stark, sterile, bland, gray environment shooting gray, nondescript soldiers. And, you know, I can't tell you. The 5th act is a little bit of a miss thematically. It's a little bit of a miss.
Is that all?
I find it exciting, but it is a little bit of an ass pull.
What are you buying?
All right, let's do it.
Is that all, stranger?
Yay! Wait, how many bullets do we have in this thing? 4 and 3 in reserve. Could upgrade the mine thrower just to get some more bullets into it.
Come back anytime.
I don't think the attaché case is getting any bigger at this point. I think the XL is the biggest one, yeah. As he reads the description. That's so funny. You're like, yeah, well... yeah, like, if the timeline checks out right, It sounds like you were just entering this world around the point where the Genesis was dying. Just as the Genesis was on the way out and the Sega Saturn and PlayStation were coming in. It looks like that's when you, yeah. Fortunately for you, the Sega Genesis collection is available on the Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation consoles. And it's a pretty good overview of the stuff that was being played on that console back then. Oh, I do not find... I mean, the Discord links and all those links are right beneath the screen. And yet, people ask. They ask, why write out these long-winded descriptions of things? Why do that? Why do it? This is why I don't get annoyed at YouTubers that are like, link in description, because people don't read the description. People never, ever read the description. What is that noise? Oh! Yeah. That was worth it. Holy crap. I've never done that. This game is 18 years old, and I've never done that. Wow. Okay. Why? Observations from the scholar of our time. Yo, who are you growling at like that, fam? There we go. Ashley, chill. Whole ass head. Just... It's so gross. You know, I would love to review the remake. Part of me playing through this is actually with a mind to, you know, really take note of the design and how it's changed. Because even though I have beaten this game over several console generations dating back to the PS2, nostalgia's a rose-tinted lens. And I know I have a very, very charitable view of this game without any memory of what exactly every part of it, you know, involved. So, part of this is digesting just how the original game was set out and laid out and what the challenge was. And yeah, kind of. I would love to on that basis because, arguably, this game has aged extremely well. And even though a remake is definitely welcome, and I'm ready to embrace it, I do wonder, you know? Is this absolutely a definite... Okay, Ashley, we get it. Alright, fam, I'm not gonna lie. I do not understand the point of this scene. Or what it implies. Like, what the hell?
Amateurs. Just hang in there.
Hang in there? What?
I'm coming for you.
Just locked in a cell with two dudes and the cameras are off. I'm not worried. Nope. The implications of that weren't weird and off-putting at all. And the funny part is, I'm pretty sure that's not what they meant to express with the scene. I'm pretty sure it's just Ashley's in danger. But that's not what it feels like.
Got some rare things.
That is not what it feels like to watch that scene at all. I feel like something horrible is about to happen. But yeah, I have way too much history with it, so... Bye. It's actually a pretty ingenious setup they've got going there. Good for you guys. Good for you. I'm gonna do you one better, though. LOL. Well, not really urgent, but I do want to look at it critically because I know I'm going to be blown away by it. I played the demo, and the demo was fantastic. It was really dynamic. The villagers are more intense and definitely more terrifying. It feels like the original, but it feels way more fleshed out in a lot of key areas. It's a little bit less campy. There's definitely changes between this. This game is definitely a game of its time, even though there are so many games that have taken cues from Resident Evil 4 that its gameplay still feels really fresh. I do think there's a contrast there. A compelling one. This remake is just so much closer to its source material than, say, the Resident Evil 2 remake that it needs a little bit more of a critical lens, I think. Like, Resident Evil 2 turning from a cartoon into a fully fleshed out survival horror game is one thing, but one of the greatest modern 3D action games that revolutionized the genre simply getting a graphical upgrade. That's something else entirely. Because it's really hard sometimes to remember that this game came out in 2005. It's kind of wild. There's a lot of games from 2005 that do not look or sound like this. Like, everything I'm doing is honestly so revolutionary. It's kind of remarkable. Like, there would be no Dead Space if not for this game. There'd be no action games like Gears of War, the over-the-shoulder camera, all it, like, there'd be no Uncharted if not for this game. It's kind of amazing. Shinji Mikami and his team put their ankles in this game and had no idea they were going to change gaming forever. Or maybe they did. That man's a beast. I think the fact that this also originally came out on a Nintendo console exclusively is really funny. Okay, so I remember you saying something about some guy sounding like a possessed pig. Wait until you hear the noises that this thing makes. That's your only takeaway, Leon? Not why's the body gray? What? Lord. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 4 originally came out on the GameCube. Really funny because, you know, at the time, this was unthinkable. Nintendo was pretty much an E-rated company at the best and T-rated company at the worst, even though they'd had Conker's Bad Fur Day come out by that point, which was a completely adult game that was not on brand at all. To this day, it still isn't. But the fact that their flagship horror series came out exclusively on a console that looked like a lunchbox was pretty amazing. And it, you know, it paid off because, ooh. If I remember, at the time, Nintendo and Capcom had like a 4-game deal. And this was one of the 4 games. The hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novistadors are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. Yeah. There's clearly one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called regenerators. They have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at what? It's this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. So I have to kill leeches? I mean, I knew this, but... Ah! Like, how do you justify this from an ethical standpoint? What are we doing? Thank you! Like, what are we doing? I wonder if Nintendo regrets not having a less family-friendly image. I think I think there are points in time where Nintendo regretted not having a family-friendly image. But I think by and large, sticking to their guns was very much a part of the company's ethos. Like, even in the face of moving trends in technology, Nintendo was notorious for very stubbornly sticking to their guns. They made the GameCube when everybody was using, when everybody started moving over to CDs on the PlayStation and Saturn. Nintendo was like, fuck you, we're gonna have cartridges and a big, weird, spaceship-looking controller. So it's like, yeah. They skimped on the storage technology by using cartridges, but then they brought the analog stick to the world to play all of their family-friendly games with. So it's like, okay. The thing about Nintendo is that they don't have to rely on third-party games because they have such strong core franchises like Mario, Star Fox, Mario Kart, Zelda, etc. So they don't really need to chase, what everyone else is doing. But every so often, they'll have a moment, like, say, when they had the sanitized version of Mortal Kombat 1 on the Super Nintendo where sweat came out of the characters instead of blood, and then they were completely outsold by Sega because the Genesis version had the blood code and everybody bought. So then for Mortal Kombat 2, they let Midway put all the blood in it. Like they've lessened up in certain spots. Or like the game Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64, which is one of the most adult games you will ever play. They let Rare get away with that. There are explicit warnings all over the box and cartridge that you are not to buy this game if you're under 18. It's the funniest thing ever, but, I think having the family-friendly image probably has helped them more than it's hurt them. And in the case of their more M-rated endeavors, it's actually made them more unique and valuable. Because I know I raise my eyebrow whenever Nintendo makes something that's not E or teen rated. Oh, God. I don't want to be a part of this at all. I don't have the scope. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. There's like a special imaging scope that you have to use to kill them because you can't see the parasites in their body without it. I don't own that scope. So remember when I told you that you'd love the noises that they're making? Enjoy. I just want to be a fly on the wall of the recording sessions for this noise. It sounds like a dog choking. I don't understand this. Again, this is the kind of thing that a 12-year-old mind has a field day with. You start hearing noises like that, look at him. You'll love to see it. Mind you, there's going to be a remake with these things in it. I don't even want to imagine the non-2005 version of something like this. If I could just throw a grenade around the corner, I totally would. That's actually a big brain move right there. Oh my god! Run, Leon, run. Listen. I know. I know, it doesn't make sense. That reminds me of a really funny anecdote I can share with you. I was playing Silent Hill 3 one day. And my friends were over. We came in after, like, it was high school. And there's a portion of the game that takes place in a construction site, and halfway through the construction site area, there's just the sound of a guy. Like, I was just walking around this really dark room, picking up little things, and then, out of nowhere, you just heard, "Ah!" My friend got up. There was no words. The room was silent for about 5 seconds. 5-10 seconds. My friend just stands up, picks up his backpack, and leaves the apartment. Just left. I did not see him until school the next day. No explanation. No words. He was just like, I'm done. I'm not even gonna... I'm out. You enjoy that, sir. To this day, I love telling that story. Just, it's gold. It's the funniest thing ever. Where is this thing? You see, this is why we take stuff like 3D audio for granted nowadays, because back in the day, you were on your own. Something either sounded like it was on the left or the right. There was no in-betweens. This is so annoying. I hate this so much. Yo. In fighting games, we call that an overhead. My man's out here hitting me with the overhead. Excuse me. Got those unblockables on deck. I hate this. Fighting these things without the proper equipment is just an ass pull. Because how am I supposed to shoot the parasites without any idea? It's literally guesswork. It's literally guesswork. This is actual luck. This is actual luck. Because I can't see the parasites or where they are inside this thing's body. The door feels cold. It must be a freezer of some sort. Enter the freezer key. Yeah, it's gross. I'm not even gonna try and justify it. It's gross. It's so gross. It's all so gross. These bodies must have been cryogenized with the parasites still in their bodies. Sucks to be... Leon Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Kennedy. He is absolutely right, though. It does, in fact, suck to be them right now. Oh, sweet. That was easy. I mean, you know, it's all fun and games until you hear weird breathing noises, so I guess we're safe. Yeah. They were, like, mass-producing these guys. Do you see this? Look at this. I like this one. He looks like he's having a good time. I don't know about the guy behind him, though. The guy behind him looks like... It reminds me of that Aquaman meme Where Henry Cavill's just standing there and Jason Momoa's sneaking up on him. Me. My expectations for the year. You know, stuff like that. Ooh. Okay, so... my spider sense tells me that if any of these guys are going to drop off the hook and come after me, it's going to be this guy. Like, I know he's not moving, but I guarantee you he's going to be the one. You can just tell. You can tell just by looking at him. He looks too clean. He just looks too clean. Okay? Remember that guy. Remember that one, because he's going to be the one. And yo, yo, we've completely forgotten about Ashley. We're dealing with parasites. We're dealing with dynamite. We're in labs right now, rewriting freezer keys. You are absolutely right. Ashley gone. About 2 hours ago in gameplay, they were like, wait a minute, wait. Let's hit up these files. Okay. In the castle files. Okay? Look at this. Once an egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult. But it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive. Mind you, she's talking to me. I came here a while ago and got infected. How long has Ashley been here? As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. What? Her time is up. She a whole parasite. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. She's got the coof. You know, it's very unfortunate. But, you know, I feel like she might be a whole ass bug now, and it's you hate to see it, okay? That is the thermal scope I need. I'm serious. Now that this room is all thawed out, they were like, oh yeah, everything in the room is frozen. Turn the freezer off. It's him. He's gonna hear like a nice dull wet thump. It's gonna be our friend. Yes. What'd I tell you? Oh my gosh. Sweet. It's so cool. All right, check this out. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. See? Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Hey, yeah, you... That would explain, actually, why they all seem to have cakes. Like, nobody genetically modified these things to be built like this. You're right, you're right. You might be right, though. Reminds me of a few exes. Breathing kind of funny. Always smiling for no reason. Making weird noises behind my back. Yeah, checks out. Listen, there's a faint, unpleasant odor coming from beyond this door. Smells like garbage. Let's go. Like that's the only logical answer, right? You say that like if you were not a malevolent... If you weren't a malevolent, parasite, hoarding dictator of a human being, you mean to tell me that you wouldn't hide your considerable fortune inside of the monsters that you cultivate? If you ask me, that's a pretty ingenious way to keep your money safe. Like how black people hide their money in books. Because they know that the type of people that would steal their money don't read. I don't see what's wrong with hiding your bread inside of a giant regenerating beast. Seems kind of base to me. I don't know. Lord Sadler might be onto something. He might be onto something there, you know? Oh, yeah, wait. This is some goofy shit. Hold on. We're gonna openly participate in the goofiness. We're gonna openly participate in the goofiness. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta participate in the goofiness. Excuse me. Guys, what are you actually hiding from? Oh, technology, no. That is called clipping. I like how they explicitly gave me 3 shots to do that. They were like, we're only gonna let you do this so many times. Oh, he ducked! Look at that! Advanced stratagems. Advanced stratagems. Were those the 2 guys guarding Ashley earlier? Ooh, hello. Yes. Oh no, this is the push a button and something crazy happens room. I know this. All right, let's do a quick inventory check, okay? Let's do a quick. I don't know. It's looking pretty organized from here. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna assume that slapping noise is Ashley beating on the door. Oh! You good? I mean, what if it hasn't hatched? What if it has? Look at her face. I don't know. She looking kind of sus to you? She looking a little parasitic? You think she's got something growing in her? I bet in the remake they really play off the progression of this thing. I bet they really play up the progression of the virus coursing, because it does feel, I will admit, Leon gets injected around maybe chapter 1, 3, and Ashley, as far as you know, was probably injected at some point before you arrived. But aside from a few mentions, they don't really return to that point, except, you know, moments like this. But I bet they really play up the gradual transformation a lot more in the remake. I bet they do. In fact, I would be surprised if it wasn't, like, reflective on their character models. Like, maybe over time, you can see the veins in their skin start to raise a bit. Skin color maybe change a little. We have the power to do it. These are the kinds of things that I think could be improved in the remake, you know? Like, some things like... Excuse me. Some things like the way the story is told and... You know, little improvements that would, you know, make the ultimate Resident Evil game even better. Yep, he did that. Just casually sliding down the stairs on his back. No, but really, if you were to put a timeline on it, when do you think the egg should have hatched? I feel like it should have hatched at least a chapter ago. Like, Ashley should be on the wrong side right now. She should be playing it off. Nope. Ooh, good choice. Not that saving would matter right now. Nah, I won't do that. Nah, I will do that, actually. Dang it. I won't do that. I won't do any of that. Forget I said anything at all. Are we good on healing items, though? Do we heal? Yeah. That's fine. Could use some rifle ammo, though. Oh. That is so annoying. Okay, so we're gonna do two things. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, wait. I have the ammo. I was about to say, I'm just gonna look at it with the scope and then aim at it with another weapon and take it out, because, wow. Wait, what? Oh, I think it has parasites on its back. I can't overstate how annoying that is. I can't... It's got parasites on its back. I know it. I know that's what's going on here. I know for a fact that's what's going on here. Ugh. That was new. Yup. Fuck. It's on its back. Run. Like, I don't want to have to figure this out. Like, how do you answer that question? Like, how do you get behind this thing? You know? Man, that was a good shot. Okay, good. Thank you. I just said, remember where it is on its back, and that your bullets are penetrative. That's all I got. Shot through its chest and hit it in the back. Thank you. Ooh. Yes. Even though it's questionable taking any herbs from this lab. Oh, wow. You can actually hear the brakes in the loop. I like to invoke the nope whenever I can, just in cases where it's appropriate. Like when you open up a door and then you start hearing, you immediately hear crows. I'm like, clearly we're running through this lab to get to the very specific machine, the MacGuffin, if you will, that will allow us to take things out of our backs. I can only imagine if this had a real-time timer, though. Being fastidious with the button. Thank you. As a parrot owner, forgive me for what I'm about to do. Yo. You thought it was crazy that the monsters were holding gold bars. How about the flash grenade this crow was packing? That crow was ready for... Oh, man. That crow said, what's nature? I don't need to caw in order to scare my enemies into submission. I've got actual flash grenades to blind them before I catch my prey. Fuck these worms. Alright. I think I'm gonna purchase an ammo upgrade to refill this beast and save on some ammo. Same goes for the mine thrower, you know. Welcome.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
I do love that even then we all just accepted how charming it is that this man is walking around with a full-service arsenal in his coat.
All, stranger? Thank you.
Just like the dude in your neighborhood who goes into the barber shop with like a bag full of random shit. He's got like a dress, a hair dryer, a portable radio, a shower curtain. And somehow you need at least one or two of those things. Like there's always something in there that you probably need. That's this guy. I love him.
Is that all? Thank you.
You're welcome, stranger. All right. Can we... Oh. No. I don't have the scratch. I'm scratchless. But capacity.
Is that all? Thank you.
All right, that's about all the money, right?
Come back anytime.
Admittedly, I'd have more. I would have more if I'd done the shooting galleries, but it just takes time. Ooh, that's rough. Yep. I mean, peep the water, though. That's, shoutouts to the water shaders. Shoutouts to the art team on that. Thank you. You know, even if the bushes are hand-drawn in and that rock is the only 3D modeled thing in the area, I appreciate all of this. This radio actually works.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
Who are you calling? What frequency do you think you're getting? Leon. All I wanted to do. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe not so much Japanese game designers. I feel like Japanese game designers absolutely get the latitude they deserve. At least when it comes to making games. You know, I can't give everybody... I mean, I guess I can't give everybody the same benefit of the doubt, but... You know, by and large, I like to think that a lot of Japanese development houses adopt the whole Nintendo philosophy of, well, if our workers are underpaid and overworked and constantly in fear for their jobs, how can they make good, compelling games that people want to play? Like, you know, you don't create an environment like that. And yeah, absolutely. I mean, not every company is the same. You know, Konami, for one, was actually very notorious in its really bad consumer practices and the way they treated their and especially the way they treated their employees. You know, they used to track. They used to do some really messed up stuff, like tracking people's company emails and scolding them if they sent too many outside of the network of the you know, the network of the building, or, you know, forcing restrictive and crunch time hours so bad that you often found employees sleeping under their desks, or, you know, eating all of their meals in the cafeteria. Like, it's not all wonderful, but I think Japan may still be leagues ahead of the way the US treats their game designers, which is really unfortunate. The reality of game dev in the US can be very, 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 very bleak. Oh, God. Oh, that's directly in Leon's head. Shoutouts to not having auto aim. He really had to take a moment, sit and reevaluate his life up until this point after getting suplexed like that. I love how he just laid there for a moment like, what just happened? It's a good question, Leon. One weird thing that I think I've noticed personally, observing a lot of companies, is that I hate to say the more mechanically complex or the more technologically advanced a game is, the more likely it is that it was created in a possibly unhealthy environment. Like, some of the best games we've ever played have been the result of extraordinarily long work hours. A lot of sleepless nights. You could say it's for passion in a lot of instances. Like, I think, you know, like, say a developer like Epic Games, back in the day, not now, because Fortnite is a churn. But you could say that back in the day, like, if people were going to crunch on a game, if people were going to spend unreasonable hours working on it, it's not because it was thrust upon them, but because they voluntarily, you know, put their noses to the grindstone and got stuff out. A lot of that comes from game dev being a lot smaller back then, too. Like, it takes so many people now to make a game. There's so many moving parts and so many people in charge of so many aspects that it's a very different space than it was before. Like, it took 12 people to make the original Mortal Kombat, and it took, I think, it took a little over 300 to make Mortal Kombat 12. I seem to have gone the wrong way. Okay, yeah, I totally just ran past Ashley. If she had still been screaming, "Help, Leon," I would have noticed. But see, like, she was locked in here with two dudes. Where are the dudes?
Leon.
That's why I'm like, how do you know there's not parasites in this woman? She probably ate them.
Let's get out of here.
She probably ate them. Ate them both. We don't know. She went from going, "Help, Leon," to just sitting in the room by herself with her head down like, "Oh, I'm so scared." No, you're not. Damn creature. We'll never know how she survived. Bruh. Ada Wong out here just doing God's work. I want to be wherever Ada Wong was when she decided to fold that into a paper airplane. I love this. I love this so much. She actually did this. Again, something else they should totally keep in the remake. Just... perhaps you figured it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Yeah. From the trash we have come, and to the trash we shall return. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Run, 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 run.
Wait.
He's like all the way in my face, though. Everybody's getting it.
Follow me.
Look at that. You see how she pushed that door open? Tell me this woman ain't got parasites. Look at how she pushed that door open. I'm about to do that again, just so you can see her do that again. Just with all the force in the world.
Follow me.
Damn! Look at that. It's kind of sus. A little bit sussy Baka. Oh shit, Ashley just got shot by arrows.
Wait.
The fact that you have to... This is actually one thing I know that was improved in this game over the remake, is that Ashley no longer has a health bar. Which is fantastic, because I think the idea of giving up your healing items to a secondary character in a horror game is fucking haram.
Follow me. Wait.
Way too accurate. Oh no, parasites. Nope. I mean, that would be a fail. I like how they all came in just ready. Only thing I can say about these guys is because they're wearing metal helmets, at least you know monsters aren't going to come out of their necks. Apparently monsters really, really respect protective headgear. So...
Follow me.
I don't know. I don't know. Do you think she's going to transform? Do you think this is a ruse? Could be an elaborate ruse. Maybe she's been leading them to me this entire time.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Yeet!
Hey.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You.
Ha ha!
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Oh man. Truer words were never spoken. I mean, the body's cold. That's a good sign, right? I mean, no, it's actually kind of warm, isn't it? We're just gonna... We're just gonna... We're just gonna. That's all.
What is that thing?
Oh yeah, she hasn't met this thing yet, has she? And she legit has no idea what this thing even is. It's pretty funny, actually. Gotcha. Wait, why is the music still playing? Oh. Whew. Again, you know, this is an amazing place to store your gold bars. I mean, how many people have a high-powered sniper rifle with a thermal scope? It's ingenious. What the hell? What? Oh. He was really waiting for us to turn the corner. Look at that. We outsmarted him, though. Back, Parasite. Arguably, that was the hardest Parasite, you know? The worst of that entire encounter is over now. Nope. Okay, you know, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Wow, not one of them? Not one Parasite. Not one. We hear it. That's that bullshit. Would like to object. We here at Aw Hell Nah take umbrage with this decision. We here at WTF Incorporated would like to acknowledge the fault here in this logic. Holy hell, is it really 8? Yeah, this game is long. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I'm about to go through when I play the remake. Because there's a whole lot that I purged from my brain. At least Lol. At least, at least in, you know, in a broad sense. Like all these little things here and there. They're really gonna stand out when I play the new one. And every time I see something that I recognize, I go, wow, how are they gonna do this? Like, I can't wait to see the Salazar fight. I can't wait to see the minecart ride. I completely forgot about the minecart ride. Oh. Oh. You know what's funny? I think I left Ashley up here one day. And that was a really bad idea because when they drop down in here, they just grab her and go off with her. Like, I did try leaving her there once. Just on a lark to see what would happen. It didn't really work out too well, I don't think. If I remember correctly.
Look, there's a gate here.
I love having more fleshed out story elements. Yes. Do more of that. Wow. Cogerlo. Esteresar. How are we playing this? It's a little complicated, isn't it? Everyone's dead. You know how risky that is? Like how risky it is trying to save Ashley from certain doom with a shotgun. When it only takes like one bullet to clip her and just end it all. I've accidentally shot Ashley so many times over the years. That, oh my gosh, move! We're not doing well.
Wait.
No, don't do that. Whoa, don't do that. Ah, shit. I thought I could ask her to follow me before he grabbed her. So, like, imagine they took her. Imagine they took her and then, like, threw her into the vat of lava. Imagine that was a thing. Luck? I mean, personally, I'm guessing luck, because that was a Hail Mary that somehow worked. I don't know, aim at the floor? Oh, wow, he's just on a mission. Look at him. Are you gonna break my heart too and tell me that this gun is ass? I heard the Red 9 is not good in the remake. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, someone told me the Red 9 was kind of duty. Spoilers on the stream. Nah, that's cool. I really don't care. I thought that was an amazing twist. I thought that was an amazing twist that added so much to the game and made the marker much more of a character. Because I did like... Oh, free kill. I did like the way the marker affected everyone in the original, but I feel like it was way more overt in the remake. Just how much the marker was affecting everybody. You have Kendra, you know, slowly succumbing to it. You have Isaac succumbing to it in several ways that aren't obvious at first, but become very obvious in context if you play through the game again. Just really overall really well done, showing just how being in that close proximity to the marker can affect everyone. Hell, I even love the weird effect that, you know, overtakes the screen when you stood near it. Like, they really oversold Isaac's craziness. And if you go for the original, if you go for the secret ending, Isaac's voice lines all throughout Chapter 12 are completely different. And he sounds like a maniac, not a sensible person. He actually sounds legitimately crazy if you go for the secret ending, because by then you've collected 12 marker fragments and performed a ritual. Also, oh man. Hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't know if you've ever heard this audio log, but I'm about to take a second and look at it. Hold on. There's a crazy audio log that absolutely reframes the way you look at a certain scene, and I think it's the first time that Isaac meets Nicole. Except you're experiencing it through a completely different lens. I wonder if I saved this thing. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Lorem ipsum. Alright, let's see. Because talking about it honestly does not do it nearly as much justice as actually hearing it. It's kind of incredible. Let's see. Yep. Yep. All right, here we go. Check this out. All right, we're gonna take a quick aside, and I'm gonna break your brain. I know you remember this scene. I know you remember the first time Isaac sees Nicole. What am I doing? Oh, there we go.
There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
Beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
All right. So, yeah. Real terror, real space, real foam. Okay. So, you remember that scene when Isaac sees her for the first time, right? If you fly out just a little bit, once you activate the zero gravity in that area, you can fly around to the side that Cross was on. And a nearby security camera repeats a very, very different type of interaction in that same spot. Look at this.
Security recording retrieved. Isaac? It's Liz Cross. I heard gunfire. It has to be you. Or Jacob.
I thought I'd never see you again. I want to get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
This place has really got to you. Isaac, I have Jacob's code. I can get you into the workshop. Come on.
Hoo-hoo! Yeah. That's what really happened. Yeah. Yeah. At that point, Isaac is already gone. Cross is like, yeah. Place is, really getting to you. Right? Right? They put so much love. They put so much love into that remake. It's mind-boggling. And yeah, if you went for the secret ending, the stuff that Isaac is saying about people is ridiculous. Like when Nicole asks him, "Oh, you know, do you miss anyone from the Kellion?" And Isaac, instead of saying yes and all that, and Isaac instead says something along the lines of, "Oh, well, you know, they weren't worthy anyway. The marker just showed them who they really were." I'm like, wait, Isaac, what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, that blew my mind. The first time I found that, I was like, whoa. They actually, and that's in the game, even before you encounter the twist. I didn't find that the first time I played the game, but if I had, I would have been so perplexed. Oh, I love the way EA is asking people on Twitter, like, "Hey guys, you think we should remake the second one?" Like, no, guys, don't. You did such a terrible job on this one. Never mind the way you blatantly set up the sequel, especially with that secret ending that gives me chills even to this day. Chills. Seeing Isaac smile like that and say that he's got something to build for Nicole and she's gonna love it when she sees it, and just looking at him be so content, being comforted by a woman he knows is dead. Yeah, that's a problem. We're gonna have to follow that up. We're gonna have to follow up that torment. I don't know how they're going to one-up the original Dead Space 2's opening scene. I mean, hell, I would just take an HD version of that. It's still ridiculous. But absolutely, Remake Part 2, definitely Remake Part 3, even though we may not see it until the PlayStation 6. It'll be so worth it.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Dude, the intro to Dead Space 2 is beyond wild. Like, just, Isaac, you could be in danger. That's like, whoa. I love going back to things years later and seeing them, like, with different eyes. And I gotta tell you, watching the Dead Space 2 intro now is so, like... the things we take for granted. The things we take for granted, I swear.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
I suggested, you know, it's funny you say that. I suggested to a friend just the other day that, you know, if they remake, and they should remake Code Veronica, they need to do what they originally should have done with the Resident Evil 3 remake, which is just make the island one large interconnected location that changes over time. Because both islands are explored by both characters, and they both change in key ways. Just to make it all cohesive in between the plane rides would be brilliant. Just make it one big fleshed out story, give Wesker more scenes, which means you're gonna have to patch things up with DC Douglas, because no one else is going to do the Wesker voice at this point. I'd say hire me, but I'm not available.
What are you buying?
So they gotta get DC Douglas. But I think that would be great. Code Veronica, and especially Code Veronica X, absolutely could use a remake. And could you imagine? But I don't know. It's weird because any game that has Wesker in it is gonna have that hanging over it. You know?
What are you selling?
And I don't know. I think there might be bad blood there or something.
Come.
I don't know. I follow him on Instagram, and his messages are his posts are often very weird. Shoutouts to him for doing the Old Spice commercial as Wesker, though. That was pretty funny. Look at your man. Now look at me. Now look at your man. Now look at me. Is your man wearing Old Spice? Like, you know, it was pretty funny. DC Douglas is not... Yeah, no, he's not. No. No, he's not. DC Douglas was not Wesker until 5. And then he did, you know, Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side Chronicles, and... whatever that other game was. Also, shoutouts to the entire Wesker portion of Umbrella Chronicles. Shoutouts to the entire Wesker portion of Umbrella Chronicles. Oh my god, it was amazing. What? Well, thanks for telling me. I'm not gonna lie, I would have loved to have reacted to that in real time, but yeah, I heard Ada's voice actor changed. One of my one of my regulars said that she sounds like a dude, which I don't know how many grains of salt I should take with that one, but that takes I guess her voice sounds deeper. Yeah. I mean, does she sound like she did in the 2 remake? I liked the way she sounded in the 2 remake. She sounded like Ada. Oh, really? I think everyone, I may have to, I'll send you the link, but I think everyone in the RE4 actual cast are doing a stream with the Sphere Hunter soon. So there's probably going to be all sorts of questions and fun little tidbits flying around. I know I probably don't have the tweet on hand, but I know it's relatively soon. Oh, my last Twitter search was Lance Reddick. Profound sadness. Let's see. Yeah, April 2nd at 12:30 PST, which... Why can't you just do the thing? What's 12 PST? It's like, what, 3 o'clock or something like that? I don't know. What is that? Yeah, 12 PST is 3 p.m. So, at 3 p.m. on April 2nd, the cast of the cast and cinematic director of the 4 remake, are gonna have a stream, and the Sphere Hunters moderating. That should be fun. That should be really fun, and they're gonna be answering all sorts of story questions and whatnot. Yeah, Susie's the best. I appreciate her ability to appreciate every aspect of every Resident Evil game, even the ass parts, with an unfallible enthusiasm. Like, even when she's acknowledging that things are bad, she still manages to enjoy and appreciate them, and I can respect that energy. I like her videos about the 3 remake, especially. It looks like dog food. You know what's crazy? That's probably the most normal thing we've seen on a plate so far. Like, man, how refreshing. I mean, I learned at work the other day that, you know, you can eat dog food. I'm not gonna eat it, but it's nice to know that people can eat dog food. It's wonderful. I love that for them, the people that do that. You know, while I still feel the remake's facial animation is top tier, you know. I have to say, the RE engine somehow gets more and more impressive with each new game. Like, if you think of these games as like a progression, it's honestly kind of wild to me just how much better each new game looks than the one before it. Like you can tell Resident Evil 4 is the culmination of all of this technology just coming together. Like, everything that was built up in 7, 8, the 2 and 3 remakes. I feel like I'm genuinely seeing all of that in the 4 remake. Because when you go back to the old games and turn on stuff like ray tracing and it breaks the frame rate, you're like, oh. Stuff that the newest version of the RE engine can do very easily, the old versions of it struggle with. But, dude, the amount of detail this thing packs is insane. Insane. And yeah, I think RE3 in particular was very heavily mocapped. There's a whole 1 minute long, one cut fight scene between Carlos and Nikolai, which is one of my single favorite shots in the entire franchise. Like, it has no cuts for like a good minute. Just Carlos and Nikolai going at it, and it looks so crazy. But yeah, agreed. Several points in the game where I was looking at Jill's face or Nikolai or... Pretty compelling stuff, I say.
Wait.
Very good looking game. I do not like Carlos's classic hair. Oops. That was my fault. RE3 is basically more of an action movie than... You know what's crazy? I thought this one day, and now I can't unthink it. RE3 Remake is basically Resident Evil 6 Jill DLC. Like, everything from the way the game is designed, to the pacing of it, to the light survival horror elements, to the action focus, it really feels like an RE6 campaign. It really does, from start to finish. And now that I've thought that, I can't unthink it whenever I think about playing it. You know, Mikhail went out like a boss. I think he deserved more screen time. And he clearly was a victim of the game's budget, like many other aspects of the game. Like, we didn't even figure out what happened to my man who locked himself in the storage container. In the original RE3, you see this dude lock himself into the container, and then you have to come back there later on just to see, yeah, that wasn't a good idea. We don't even find out what happens to him in the remake. We just leave him in there. And, yeah.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Yo, she can drive. You know, of all the crazy shit that we have accomplished, this is the most ridiculous thing. This. Everything we've done so far, and this is the most implausible part to me. We gotta think about that. Who the hell taught you how to drive a forklift? To drive something like this half this thing's size at my job, you need supervision and all sorts of random credentials and proof of like, what? Ashley's just like, oh no, I got this, Leon. It's a bulldozer. What? Ashley out here just showing off her trade school skills. That's where they captured her from. They captured her from a trade school. She was learning metallurgy. She was learning to be an engineer like Isaac Clarke. Ooh. I know I'm out of the hitbox for that, but still, scary. Realistically, you could say I'm just robbing myself of loot by killing them before they can get on here, but I would argue I'm actually using far less ammo by shooting them this way. Oh no. Don't do that, Chloe. Okay, where were we? I was not expecting that at all. I thought I was gonna get a kick off of that. Dude, what are we doing? Is Leon dead? Oh. What kind of pump fake? Again, we're at yet another part where I'm thinking to myself, how is this gonna look? Oh man. I know you finished this remake. I know you did. I know.
I'm leaving it to you.
What are you leaving to me? Wait, who's giving the orders here? You're not even old enough to drink. You know what? She's 20. I don't even want to hear this. I am a government agent. How dare she give me tactical instructions? See? All the more reason we believe she secretly has parasites. I'm telling you, man, one thing I'm really, really, really jazzed to see, and that I hope gets fleshed out more, is the progression of the Plagas. Oh shit, what's happening down there? Hey, stop fucking with Ashley. I've never been more annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Why is this happening? Oh, she's dead. Oh, no. Ashley's dead. See, Ashley? This plan sucks. Nah, Ashley, this plan is ass. This plan is ass, Ashley. But what if I don't want you to have kneecaps? What then? Hindsight is 20/20. Aiming with this scope is so difficult, but I don't care. Te voy a matar. Oh wow, he was really like creeping on her. Like, wow. Anyway, I think they keep spawning, so let's just fix the. Still not over Ashley driving a whole ass bulldozer. But good game design is those guys dying in one shot. So shout outs to Capcom for that. Shout outs to Shinji Mikami for deciding that. It's a wise decision. Shout outs to Shinji Mikami for being like, yeah, if you're gonna be aiming at people from this far away, just make them one hit kills. Too right, you Shinji. Too right. Thank you, Mikami-san. Again, so glad you don't have to do that in the remake, or I've heard. Without order, we are no better than the animals. Yes. Yes. Just stop it. Stop being jerks. You can be a million things. Why choose to be a jerk? Wait. Oh, hello. Lord Raiden. Lord Raiden. He's like, what? I'm not in the hurt box for that. Get it away from me. Just is this game serious? Again, the pump fake is so real. It really looks like you're dead. It really looks like he just died. Well, thank you. Do a killer merchant voice on command if I,
There's only so much of my jaw I can commit to this, stranger.
Ouch. That's awesome. Ooh! These are the cat eyes, aren't they? Yeah.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, straight. What are you buying?
You gotta stop. Listen, you. Listen. Listen. Okay, listen. Okay. You don't know the passage of time in this game. This could be like an hour later. It's not. It really isn't. But
What
you
are
know,
selling?
if I were to tell you that
What are you selling?
the entirety of the John Wick series up until like where chapter 4 begins takes place over like 2 weeks. If I told you that, you'd be like, what? Yeah, you know, 6 seasons of Breaking Bad was only 2 years in the timeline of the actual show. So, you know, if you weigh it by a weighted average, you know, this could technically be only a few hours into Leon's mission. I mean, you know, it's kind of unreasonable to think that he spent like several days rescuing Ashley. I mean, like maybe like he passed out a few times, but in terms of the time he didn't lose while being knocked unconscious, you know, I'm pretty sure this, you know, this lines up. A little bit of cope there, but don't mock me.
Is that all, Thank
Checks
you.
out, kinda.
Is that all, stranger?
That's a lot of money, actually. How about no? That's a lot of pesetas.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
The crazy thing is that I don't even know why we're like saving this as an exclusively boss weapon. I don't know why I'm doing that. That just seems to be a holdover instinct from playing older Resident Evil games. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not using any of my Magnum ammo until I fight something that really needs it. And that time never comes. And then you end up you end up right before the final boss with like pockets full of Magnum ammo you never used because you were always saving it for that bigger enemy. Shoutouts to Killer 7. Shoutouts to the Capcom exclusive 4. Killer 7, Project Number 09, Beautiful Joe, and Resident Evil 4. The big 4 Capcom Nintendo exclusives. Shoutouts to all of them. It was a good era of Capcom titles. Man, especially Beautiful Joe. How did we never, ever, 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 ever at any point get a Beautiful Joe 1, 2, or All-Star Battle HD remake? How? How did this never happen? How did we never get a super colorful, super HD, perfect 60 frame per second version of Beautiful Joe?
Growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
That's all he had to say. Oh. See, if he can do that to Leon.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
Ooh.
Now, come to me, Ashley.
Like if she raised her head and was like, "Sí, señor. Te precioso, no se vayas. Morir es vivir." You know, if she just like walked away just chanting weird shit. ¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Like, if she just started speaking in tongues, that'd do it for me. Oh no.
It's already begun.
Bro, what? Leon, you react to everything so appropriately. I'd say it began around like chapter 2 or 3. Like after he fought the Del Lago and then passed out in the cabin and then had a weird fever dream about being infected with parasites. I'd say that was about the point that, you know, it began. In fact, it'd be so funny if in the same way we canonized Ethan's crazy superior strength and resilience, the way we eventually would canonize that by blaming it on the mold and apparently the fact that, you know, etc. It'd be amazing if we attributed Leon's incredible strength and ability to roundhouse kick everything that moves to the fact that he had a parasite just growing in his body freely. Just like, hey. Because it's not like Jill didn't walk away with any benefits from having been infected by Nemesis. She absolutely did. And then Wesker took advantage of that in 5 because she was one of the only people that could take that weird super virus that he's on. She had the metabolism for it. You know, it's like roids. Like, that shit probably stays with you, even if you undo the infection. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I mean, that's wild. I would... What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I own that. Anyway, what? Oh. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. Man, I would love to have seen what form the Plaga took inside Luis Serra. If Ramon if Ramon turned into a giant plant, and what's his name? Chief Mendez. Mendez of all the names. Chief Mendez turned into a caterpillar bug creature. What's Ashley turning into? What's Ashley turning into, and what's Leon turning into? I want to mull over that idea for a second. Can we think about that? Can we think about what Leon would become should his Plaga infection, you know, accelerate to that point? Like, just imagine if it happened. What would he become? Oh.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample.
Man, the
Sadler's
double
got it.
crosses have
Seems
double
he snuffed
crosses.
out our little game.
The double crosses have double
Just so
crosses
we
of their
understand
own.
each other clearly. I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll see.
everybody's got to be a Heisenberg. There's always a Heisenberg. The one, the plucky one that's new to the fold, but has a lot of power and doesn't want to be treated like a subordinate because he thinks he's better than that. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I think Eric Heisenberg is probably one of my favorite villains. Excuse me, in the Resident Evil canon. He's up there with Wesker for me. I really liked Eric. Even if his level, even if the factory did not fully live up to the man, I thought Eric Heisenberg as a character was pretty awesome. I liked how flamboyant and over the top he was. No, not flamboyant. More theatrical. There, that's a better word for that. I liked how theatrical he was. And for a quick second, I genuinely thought he was Chris in disguise. I don't know why I thought that, but his demeanor was just so over the top and ridiculous. I don't know why I suspected that, but I did. I really thought he was like Chris in disguise. I think it's because the cover of the game threw me off. The cover of the game shows like half of Chris's face as a human and half of it as a wolf, and I'm like, why would they do that? Like, is that foreshadowing? Can we not reload in people's faces? This gun has a clip of 200. Stop. Suplex. Me voy a matar. Why? I'm not getting near that thing. Look at this. Why does it feel like my considerable amount of ammo is now dwindling to nothingness? Like, man, I really burned a lot of ammo in that bulldozer section, didn't I? Lord Raiden. I don't know why I'm playing with fire over here. Like, this is actually one hit from death. Like, we're really, really pushing it, aren't we? All right, how about we just do that? Yeah. This is just not it. Te voy a matar. Also, shoutouts to Te voy a hacer picadillo, because, you know, that line actually made it into the remake. Love that line. Were it not for Resident Evil, I would never have learned what behind you, asshole, means in Spanish. Wonderful thing about the time I was playing this game was, with a Dominican girlfriend. Hilarious. Hilarious. As she laughed at all the Spanish I did not understand at the time. The guys are walking around saying, "Hey, acá! Mierda!" And I'm just like, what? What does that mean? She's just dying, just laughing her ass off. Best scene ever.
Been a long time, comrade.
I cannot wait to see this again.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
The pauses aren't as dramatic because it doesn't have to load.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
That's what I said. See?
You got her involved just for that?
Damn, he really traded the president's daughter for a virus? How did I forget that? Ooh.
Umbrella's sake.
Bro, what?
Umbrella. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Oh no!
You got her involved just for that?
I was gonna say, this was like the perfect layout for a PlayStation game because the buttons were so close together.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
No?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some
Did he just say something that affects everyone? I mean, yes, everyone can prolong their life, but no one can escape their inevitable death.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want
That's a
my
statement that's
special
true
guest
for everyone.
feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh,
Wow.
Enjoy the
Leon's ageist. Leon is secretly ageist. Not gonna lie. If they saved it for Ada, that's just needlessly cruel. Now this is interesting. Even though this game has been mastered, the laser beams are running at 30 frames? That's so weird. What an odd choice. Yeah. The lasers are animating at half rate. How interesting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good the way he pulls that off. That flip is actually pretty funny and plausible in a goofy way. Woo! So I know that the Resident Evil franchise is very contentious, the movie franchise. Also, shoutouts to Fake Reflections. Shoutouts to low-res poly models being put under the actual map and mimicking the form of reflections. Shout out to old techniques. Shout out to them. But, yeah, I know we like to, like, really dunk on the old Resident Evil movies, but I do really like the first one because it was made by people who genuinely liked the games and wanted to work as much of the games into them as possible while telling an original story. I can appreciate the aim behind the first one. But, you know, obviously they were fans of this laser room when they put that part in the movie. Like, that entire sequence, that entire laser room sequence in the first Resident Evil movie is based on this hallway. You gotta love it. You gotta love that attention to detail. Yes. Screenshots have been taken. I like how they were still committed to making all of these lab-like areas look really run down and dank. Oh. Oh, you 80. I missed you so much.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Instead of living individually, they live in perfect social harmony. It's believed that they have a collective intelligence. Yes. 3, they have exceptional adaptation skills. They're able to live off of many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. Yeah. When combined with their social behaviors, it allows them to interact intelligently between hosts regardless of the host organism. That's amazing. So people get to talk to fish, fish get to talk to, you know? I'm ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with the Plagas in hindsight has blinded me to the true research objectives of the Los Illuminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. How interesting. I do hope they flesh some of that out more. Like Luis having been a scientist who worked on the Plagas. I mean, I get that he's shady, and that, you know, you have to pull that off. You have to... You know, you have to successfully outline his shadiness. But I do also hope they dive into that other part of his character. That part that's made him somewhat altruistic near the end and wants to undo his wrongs. Because that part of him does come off, but it comes off in a little bit of a ham-fisted way because you don't really get to know Luis. Or really sympathize with him as a human being. So much so that when he, you know, when he croaks, his death does fall a little bit flat. It's giving, like, his original death scene is really giving the whole, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light! You know, it's really giving that. So I highly anticipate Luis's arc to be more fleshed out in something other than, you know, notes on a notepad. However, we're getting there. I did not think I'd be here this long, but This is what happens when you forget your roots. Doesn't something like come through the wall and like force you to jump into this thing? I mean, not for nothing, you made it kind of obvious. It beeps and has a red light on it. Why would you do that? Batman would never. Woo! Yep. Don't just leave me alone. Dank shit, fam. Chill. Ooh. The last health upgrade. Let's get it. The second to last health upgrade. I stand corrected. Let's get it anyway. Word to your mother. Tell me why one of your feet is longer than the other looking ass. Get out of here. Think this is a game? This is dude's night out, fam. What you thinking? Oh, shit. Leon's just out here making friends wherever he goes, you know? Ah, damn it. Oh, God, man. This is wild. I don't even... Well, one, we don't have the health for this, so I really have to be a little bit more careful with the way I'm spending my juju here. That was a choke. That was a serious choke, too. That was a really big choke. I'm so glad it decided to jump up like that, because whew, QTEs fail me now. This is a great boss fight, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. It's legit a great boss fight. Oh, no. I love how they then put that in front of you as a thing. Like what, asshole? Just figure out what to do with this now that he has blades coming out of his back. What? You're a government agent. Just do a backflip. You fuck. I'm like, no, that's not the way this works. That's not the way anything works. Yo, get this thing out of my actual face. I get it. I don't have to go home. But I have to get out of here. Goodbye. Yeet! Where's the boom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. What happened? See, we should have known when we didn't hear the thud and the like, we should have known. We should have known. Even though that was not easy at all, we should have known we weren't getting off that easy. Also, shoutouts to Leon not exercising proper gun safety at any point. Because it's so noticeable that he does in the remake. And so obvious that he does not here. My man's finger is firmly on the trigger. Gank shit. Ooh, that's tough. Good lord. Oh, Jesus. You know, if it had died underground, that would have been glorious. Yo, can I pick up that herb, though? That's what I was really trying to do. But can I pick up this herb, though? I just want the herbs. Damn. Nothing about this is good. Like, I could reload this, but I'm probably gonna take a hit doing so. Oh, he let me do it. He let me do it. Fam! Bruh. This is a boss fight literally made out of QTEs. The entire boss fight is QTEs. Oh my god. Am I doing that much damage to him? That's ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's ass. That thing should have died a long time ago. I don't give a I don't care what anyone says about what just happened here. That thing should have died 10 times over. How much ammo? How much, though? But how much is enough? You absolute bellends. You absolute group of nonces. I'm so mad. So salty about the way that went down. Okay, he's coming around this end. Did he blow up the barrel? I don't think he did. Is he going to turn around this way in the tunnel? I can't tell. This game does not have surround sound. I think the GameCube at best did Dolby Pro Logic, which is glorified stereo surround, so... The fact that you were able to escape that is not cool. I just want to throw that out there. Like, how do you even still have a face? This is an obscene amount of bullets to pump into anything. Every shot is sending him underground. I'm very surprised he's not dead yet. Okay, now he's coming up. Okay, maybe not. Maybe now. There he is. Actually incredible. Do love how polite he is, though. At least he waits for you to reload. Alright, I'm using 2 more bullets, and then... Okay, that was it. That was it for me there. Sniper rifle from here on out. Don't use the scope. Oh. Sweet. Yet another boss fight where the ending death animation made me think I'd lost. I thought I lost. Thank you. We are officially out of ammo. Just officially. And we still got a couple of people to fight. If my memory serves me correctly, we've still got a couple of people on deck that need, These are clips. Not mags. You absolute buffoon. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Hand grenades. Oh. Crazy part is I immediately remember this entire combat scenario. This is a weird feeling I'm feeling. It's like a feeling of ennui. Like, I'm not looking forward to any of these. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to any of these fights, TBH. What are you looking at? The fact that plot-wise, yeah, absolutely. Ashley should totally be full Parasite by this point. I'm mad that y'all made me think about this that hard. You're gonna have that wonderfully brief mini moment of camaraderie between Leon and Mike. His helicopter pal. Oh, yes, you know. Oh, look, another shooting gallery.
It turns out that old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start.
I love him. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Ah, perhaps she knew this was the way it was gonna... Yeah, she did. Wow, Krauser, you're mad. Ho's mad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The ennui is kind of growing in me. Just a little bit. rifle, magnum, mine thrower, maybe? I don't really know. Handgun can't be upgraded anymore, so.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Yeah, it was set in a cat statue. Where's the cat statue? Did I gloss over it? I might have. Not even gonna lie. I might have totally run past it like a doofus. It's very possible.
Is that all, stranger?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yo, it's crazy. I've been running around this entire game with the default shotgun. Basically the default shotgun, just with slightly more ammo in it. We're saving money out here in these streets, okay? This is the secret behind all our success. We save money.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
I don't know what the ultimate upgrade for this even is.
Is that all?
Let's find out. What is it? Increases the firing speed beyond the weapon's threshold. Oh yeah, its firing speed becomes really silly.
Come back anytime.
That's kind of worth it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, see, the ennui filling my soul at the thought of doing this is just hurting my brain. Look, we all know there's only one proper way to fight Krauser, so, you know, let's own it. But still doesn't mean some portion of this isn't going to be dank. Oh, boy.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it? Where's Ashley? Do you really
He really sounds like a jealous girlfriend.
She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it. What are you gonna do, Krauser? There's one in the north, and the other in the east. And let me guess, you got the last one. It pretty much means you're on a tight leash. Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Why didn't he just scorpion his ass? I would have hit him with the get over here and pulled him there by his teeth. These are not the old ways, Krauser. Fight me like a male person. Fight me as a male identifying person. You female genitalia. Did I say that right? Did he just chop his way through that door? Yeah, what? Ow, ass. Yeah. Yo, asshole. Yeah, backflip from this. And that. And that. Dick face. This is the only real way we fight Krauser here. And what is with this end of Code Veronica level music that's playing right now? We all getting money. Rain, spring, snow, winter, sunny. We all getting money. Yo, chill with that. You lunatic. Chill, you loon. Bro. Yo, Krauser. Stop not expecting me to wax them cheeks. Krauser really doesn't think I'm gonna fight him using the old ways. Of course I will. Call me Ryan Johnson, fam, because this knives out. Yo, get your ass down here, son. Oh, nice play. Wow, fuck your drones. Yeah, fuck your drones, though. What the fuck? That's cheating. I'm gonna just say it out. That's cheating. He cheated. Cheating ass. Which cheating ass. What's crazy is that he's got really good tells, but there's do seem to be ways to trigger his different, you know. I hate this. He does have pretty decent tells, though, I'm not gonna lie. No. Well, I'm glad that didn't kill me like the last one did. Why am I shooting drones? I can still hear one flying around. Why am I still hearing that? I didn't even find the other two yet. It's so goofy.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
What?
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Good luck with that. You're gonna have to jump down here, Krauser. I'm sorry, bro.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun. I can see your every move. I can see your every move.
I mean, not for nothing. There is technique to that. I'm just flailing. Wow. Oof.
That's getting a bit soft, are we?
Corner trap. Such a fucking weirdo. You know what's crazy is that's actually a combination you can do in the remake. Green, green, yellow. It's why my brain keeps trying to make me make it. Yeah. Okay. Now all of the gate thingies are open. Yeah. All right, just checking. This is the funniest thing to me, because I don't think I've ever run through this place so sloppily before, but I genuinely have no sense of direction running through this place. Like, it's just... it's kind of a maze. There we go. Yo, fuck you. Are you serious? Not gonna lie, that's pretty badass. Man's has spider robots on deck. My man actually was like Batman. He had prep time. He had actual prep time before this fight with Leon. I'm actually flattered that he put all of this out there because, wow. I never knew I was worth all of this. Mechanical robots, flying drones, sand traps. Like, this is how you try to kill Leon Kennedy, for sure. It's not working, and that's the crazy part, but, you know. A for effort. Absolutely effort. It'll take more than a labyrinthine maze full of traps and explosions to stop Leon Kennedy.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
How the fuck was the response to that? Huh. Umbrella. How the hell was the response to that answer? Umbrella. I want answers. Okay, I don't know where that thing is flying, but... Oops. Oh, damn. We're all the way up for this one. Okay, I'm glad we sorted that out because that was just weird. I'm glad we sorted that all out. Okay. Whew. Keeping track of this stuff has been nerve-wracking, to say the least. Order has been restored. No, I don't have OCD, but I wouldn't blame you for thinking so. I just need order in my house, that's all, you know. That's all I require is order in my house. I've only got 2 pieces of this thing.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser. We'll see about that.
Why is he shirtless? Where'd your shirt go, Krauser?
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Crazy thing is, this is still not the craziest thing that Leon's ever been exposed to, so you know. We're using the old ways, Krauser. I don't care. The old ways are being used, Krauser. Oh, shit. No, my fingers. Boosh. The old ways. You think I'm firing bullets at Krauser? You think that's what we're doing here? Nah. That's how you fight Krauser. That's some corny shit. You used to be a good guy. No, he wasn't. Krauser was never a good guy. Oh god, even when he was fighting for America, he was still doing it for his own glory. You can tell just by looking at the man. He's like U.S. agent. You think he's fighting for the country, but he's a by any means necessary kind of guy, and a by any means necessary kind of guy is usually atypically driven by ego. Because it doesn't matter what he has to do, no matter how abhorrent or unjust, as long as it's for his side, he will do it. And that's a very dangerous, volatile thing. It's definitely not what I would define as good, quote unquote. Definitely not. It's still going. I'm screaming. I am screaming. Four hours. 4 hours. Ugh. There's another chapter of fighting goon people. The RE4 remake better not have this midsection sag. I swear to Kabbalah. I swear to the... Ugh. Okay. Stop. We gotta be in dank Leon mode, okay? This is the suitcase befitting a true professional. I'm more than prepared to fight these goons. I just don't want to.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
Damn.
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise.
I was about to say, you seem like his next subject, you know?
When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline.
I really need to see how these scenes... I really need to see how these scenes play out in the remake. Oh my god.
Enjoy your smart mouthing while you can.
I'm actually enjoying the smart mouthing, though. That's the problem. Like, I'm totally with this. Oh, wow, that's a lot of dudes. Is my man Mike gonna come through? Y'all know about Mike, right?
Damn.
Oh, y'all don't know about Mike? Let me tell you something about Mike, though. My boy Mike?
It's about time.
My boy Mike in the helicopter, though? With the rockets and the missiles, though? With the chain guns and the rockets and the helicopters, though? Huh? Oh, Mike! Let's go. Backup has arrived.
Lord Salazar just pissed his pantsuit.
You love to see it. Let's go, Mike.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You look way.
Nah, stop dropping one-liners. Kill more enemies. Don't get comfortable. Don't get complacent. You know, as Han Solo said, don't get cocky. Yo, take that dude out for me. Yeah, boy. Mike, 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 let's go. Let's go, Mike. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Yo, did you see the friendly fire though? Did you see the forced friendly fire? That's hilarious. Okay, so first full health, then yeah, do the bank, yeah, do the spank, and do the crank. Yo, how did the flash grenade affect everybody but this dude? Are we just endlessly spawning dudes here? Thanks, Mike. Jesus. Man, just putting in work. Just racking up that kill count. That turn of phrase, you know, remind me to never piss you off. Yeah, that's the way I feel about Mike right now. Shit. That's a pretty funny noise, I'm not gonna lie. When the world gives you a Jeffrey, stroke the furry walls. Furry walls. That was annoying. That took way more bullets than it actually should have. We're not going to talk about that, though. Okay, boy. A matar. If you don't think I'm gonna shoot you right in your godforsaken kneecap. Yo, Mike, chill. Thank you. Oh my god. Yo! Okay. Sorry. ¿Dónde es ese escape? Listen. He tried. He did. He tried. I saw him. No reason to die for a dumb reason. Like, not when I'm packing that many herbs in my pocket. Oh, God! Yep, Mike's gonna say I'm in the way. I knew he was gonna say I'm in the way. Thanks for blowing me up, Mike. Wow. So he shot me through a wall? Is that what happened? At this point, Mike is just cleaning up the stragglers, you know? At this point. Woo! Invincibility frames. Hi. Take advantage of those. Huh? Oof. Mike at this point is just bored. He's just shooting at anything he can. He's just shooting at random things. Shoutouts to Mike. Shoutouts to helicopter support. Shoutouts to Mike.
Take cover!
Woo!
Mike, 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 Mike.
My man even got his slow motion death montage. Let's go. He's like, I made it. I made it! No! Thank you. America!
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be funny. It's not. It's not. I love that the only reason I know his name is Mike is because that's what Leon screams out when he finally gets shot down.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Like, we were not on a first name basis at all until he died. He was like, Mike!
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all
They didn't
upset
subtitle
about.
Bastard?
Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome.
Oh man, I forgot this came out in
In essence,
2005.
it's the same thing.
What did
People
you
weren't
say?
even saying shit in
Insect's
games
life
yet.
Doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
No, that's a lie.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
I've conveniently left the machine unintended. So, as long as you find it.
I'm sorry. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Man's just ready to risk it all, fam. Oh man, the dankness. This is not a chore for me at all, by the way. There is just a growing sense of ennui as I chew through the admittedly maybe slightly too long portion of the Resident Evil campaign. It's great. It's great. It's great. I love it. I love it. but the island section is a little bit long in the tooth. It's a little bit toothy. It's a little bit long. You know. Yeah. What's up, Duke? What'd it be? What'd it be like? As you can see, we're just here enjoying some RE4 before we enjoy some RE4. It's the year of the great remake, after all.
Leon,
oh no,
you okay?
He's gonna make the face.
Yeah.
Nope. Un forastero!
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine.
Again, my thing is, Leon, if you're this bad, what the hell is Ashley doing right now? Like, is Ashley, like, eating her own foot? Oh, of course the remake's amazing. Of course it is. We knew from the moment they showed it, and then the moment the chainsaw demo dropped, and then, yeah, no, it's fantastic. Are you playing it on normal or hardcore? Because apparently, when you start the game, you know, it tells you, hey, hardcore is for people that have played Resident Evil 4 before. I had to raise my eyebrow at that and go, really? And then I got to the first village area, and it was hard as shit. But I beat it. So I played the remake until about chapter 2, and then I stopped because I was playing it off stream, and I did say I was going to play through the original before I played the remake. So with this kind of hanging over my head, I didn't want to start playing the remake too far, because I do actually want to play it on stream with y'all and react accordingly with fresh eyes. With fresh eyes, playing Resident Evil 4 the original again is it's quite the experience. Normal, of course. Haven't you played Resident Evil 4 before, though? Excuse you. You fit the requirements. You played the old one. Because you're not a sadist. Wait, what are you saying about me? We be Dead Space on Impossible in here. What you talking about? We a whole reckless ass family. Don't think you can absolve yourself of your responsibility. So there you go. You got to play it on hardcore. You know, you got to get your "Uso forastero de pedazos" and all of that. You know, "Detrás de ti, imbécil," and you know, "Cógelo." And "Ahí está." You got to get all of that, but with twice as smart enemies and, bruh. Can I just hold that thought for a moment and just say that whatever this noise is, I don't want to hear what it sounds like in the remake. Whatever the regenerators sound like in the remake, I don't want to hear it. Because this is what they already sounded like. Come on, you know how we do here. Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Check that out. Man, that's a face only Wesker could love. Speaking of, yo, you are the only person. Man, I missed you, Duke. You're the only person that can have such beautifully unhinged takes. Only you. Only you. Only you. What you talking about? Asthma. It's funny because it's true. I had bronchitis as a child, and pretty severe bronchitis, and I had an asthma pump for a bit. I can confirm that that is exactly what you sound like at 2 in the morning. That's facts, though. Alright, trigger warning. Yep, there it is. Okay, he's walking. We aggroed him. As long as he doesn't stretch Armstrong us, we should be good. Oh, no. I didn't put on the thing. But why does this one have back parasites, too? That's not cute. Right through the body. Boom! No. Oh, my gosh. Back parasites. Not gonna lie though, why these regenerators like dummy thick? Why does that thing just explode and leave nothing but cake behind? That is a... wow. 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 Just... I'm all about the thermal scope, you know? Granted, it is a thermal scope from 2005, so it kind of just makes the game look like soup. But it's pretty accurate. I will say that they put a near Splinter Cell level of detail into it. Even though I think Splinter Cell might have done this better. He kind of like these guys when they have no head. Like, you shoot one of these guys' heads off, you just stop trusting people being headless after a while, because the body just keeps walking by the head for a while. Sometimes something will come out of the neck. It's just not... That's another thing that I think was done really well in the remake. You know, I think that the fact that Las Plagas really just infests your entire body with parasite tentacles, instead of them just implying like, oh, it's in their head, oh, it's in their heart. Like, no, it eventually just becomes their body. And then when the body dies, the parasite just keeps moving the dead body around. I think they pulled that off. I mean, that happens in the original game, but I think they pulled it off really well in the remake, like animating that and making it a more active part of the characters. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, the dogs had Plagas in the original. If you remember, after the church area, when you're out at night, that first wolf that walks up to you and then tentacles come out of its back. That's definitely from the original. And that's actually what one of the notes say. What does the note say? It's one of Luis's memos. Because Luis is only a scientist in notes. Otherwise, he's just kind of Antonio Banderas. Ballistics 2. Ah, there we go. See? Yeah, here. So it says, the Plagas have exceptional adaptation skills. They are able to live off of many kinds of organisms, by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts regardless of the host organism. Which to me says that whether your Plagas is in a human, a dog, a fish, these things still communicate and synergize with each other regardless. So yeah, man, Plaga dogs. Plaga dogs indeed. I believe you. You haven't played the OG game since like '08? I believe you. I probably haven't played it in just as long. No, that's a lie. Maybe the last time I played through Resident Evil 4 was like maybe in the mid-00s, like maybe 2015 or whenever they brought it to Xbox One. Because I have this game on GameCube, PS2, 360, Xbox One, and now this. So I know the vibes. I know the vibes. I think the last version of it I played was on the Xbox One. Because I do think this is probably the best HD version of it available. The 360 HD one isn't as nice looking. Just that extra little bump, and the color grading is nicer in this version. What? Huh? Ada is looking chef's kiss in the... Is that with or without the hair strands on? Because I'm not gonna lie, I said fuck the frame rate and just turned everything on. I was like, hair strands, ray tracing, resolution mode. Seriously, because the game has an unlocked frame rate regardless of whether you're playing in resolution or frame rate. The only thing it does in frame rate mode is lower the resolution to about 1800p. But even in full resolution mode, the game is trying to run 60 frames per second. I think Digital Foundry, and through my own testing, asserted that with ray tracing, like with everything turned on and in resolution mode, the game peaks, believe it or not. The game, like, averages at around 45 frames per second, which is pretty impressive, all things considered. For a 4K mode, that's pretty impressive. Performance mode runs at a pretty consistent 59, 60 frames. But I love that you can play it in resolution mode and still get at least 45 frames out of it, because it still looks really smooth. And the amount of detail the game has is just absolutely ridiculous. Also, that hair technology. I wasn't feeling the added hair strands in the chainsaw demo. I think it's a lot better fleshed out in the real game, and I think the lighting is hitting it the right way, too. I think that might have been the problem. That the in-game lighting wasn't hitting the detailed hair strands all that well before. And in the full game, I think they fixed it, so it looks awesome. Like, I want to see Ada's hair with all of that extra bounce and volume in it. Not even lying. I don't know what they're feeding people at Capcom, but somehow every RE Engine game just looks better than the one before it. Like, the amount of detail, it's ridiculous. Like, I remember that episode, remember we were talking about, like, the amount of detail in Resident Evil Village and how you can see the direction that Lady Dimitrescu applies her makeup in because her textures are that detailed. You know? We went from that to just, whew, giving Leon's floopy hair even more floop. It's like, who asked for more floop? Does it even matter, though? I mean, you can see it's more obvious around the boobs but it's also on her face. Like, she's made up from, like, her chest upwards. She doesn't do her arms or her forearms. That's why she wears those long black gloves. But she does make up her face and, yes, her boobs. Yes, it's a very specific detail. Because we've seen what her true form looks like, so... That totally makes sense. I wouldn't do my arms either. You know how hard it is to apply makeup? It's like I would try and, you know, do as little as possible, too. But yeah, it's just uncanny valley levels of detail. I actually found it, you know, believe it or not, I don't know if you might have felt the same way, but I actually felt like the graphics were so good that I used to not like looking at Claire. I don't know if this is weird, but I used to not like the way Claire looked because I thought she looked so realistic that it kind of hit me in the uncanny valley a bit. I've since kind of softened on it, and I don't know if they changed her face, but... sometimes you can go too far and have your characters looking crazy, but... I think in particular, it just took me a second to adjust to seeing characters that were just that detailed. And when I replayed through Resident Evil 2 Remake, it really dawned on me, because I was like, oh yeah, Claire's really cute. But this is why the Uncanny Valley is a thing, you know? This is why it's a thing. It's just a natural instinct of us humans to really look for the imperfections and things as a way of sussing out what's real and what isn't. Oh shit, that was awesome. I'm sorry. That was so funny. You can't just actually throw a flame grenade into the... Why not? Why not, though? That's the welcome wagon! Why can't I? Listen. Oh. That could have been death. Listen, in groups of 3, you burn freely, okay? Bars. Next thing you're gonna tell me I just can't walk around casually suplexing people, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm Leon Kennedy. Clearly you didn't get the memo. You clearly didn't get the memo about Leon Kennedy. If you think you ain't getting suplexed. Oh, no, 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 no. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Slam City. I'm telling you, man, after playing the original, you will never take for granted being able to move and shoot ever again. Resident Evil 4 Original's gunplay is so much about positioning and creating advantage. It's ridiculous. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. We're doing well, though. We're doing well. We're doing wacky shit like using the environment to our advantage and, you know. There's creatures with tentacles for heads climbing up ladders. We don't care. We're not fazed by it. They have heads just like anything else. Who pulled out the card key? Who had the coherence? Which one of you monsters had the foresight to do that? Actual monsters. He can only suplex from behind in the remake? Oh. That may be why my multiple attempts to execute a suplex did not work. I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie though. I do feel kind of warmed up now. Even though we're probably gonna have a very brief period where I try my best to not play the remake like it's this. Because my brain has already gotten... What the hell? My brain has already gotten used to this. Yo, somebody just left the emergency lock card key on the floor like that? Somebody just left it sitting down there? Really? Nobody cared? It was just sitting there on the floor? That's interesting. And, oh, let me get back. I did read that comment you made. You said parrying feels so good in the remake. You barely get hit. Ha. Ha. You make me proud, sir. You make me proud. You make me proud. Because you know we're all about parrying here, okay? You know we're all about timing your attacks to perfection. Yeet. You know we're all about doing that here, so... You know I love the meta. All about the meta. Ah. The cool thing about parrying is that, I did notice that when you execute perfect parries, it doesn't deteriorate your knife. So there's a little bit of a skill ceiling there in which you should be able to get away with. I've also parried the chainsaw in the demo, which, I'm not gonna lie, that felt like the riskiest move ever. But I was really happy that it worked. It felt hella risky though. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually legit scary to me. Now, where are those arrows actually coming from? Don't you hate when you can't tell who the last person is? Or where they are? Oh, there he is. Thank you. What, you only got 2 shots? That's what you get for telegraphing that for over 5 minutes. Yeah. I've done it. Yeah. He takes his gun... No, he takes his knife and he braces it sideways and he stops it. It practically deteriorates the knife. I think it takes a huge chunk out of it, but yeah. I did that in the demo several times. Hell yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. I noticed, okay, so one thing I noticed, at least from the demo, is that there's 2 ways to perfect parry. You can either look in the corner. Like, it'll show you in the corner of the screen right above your health. The knife icon will flash white for a perfect parry. Or when someone's about to do like a command grab or a melee on you, the L1 will show up in the middle of the screen, you know, as a defensive parry. And that's the same kind of parry that you execute on the chainsaw. It's like a defensive parry where the prompt pops up on the screen as you're about to get hit. You can only do it from the front, though, as far as I know. If you get, I mean, of course, but if you get caught from the side or behind, like, hitting the parry or holding it doesn't actually work. But yeah, dude, actually try it. You didn't, oh, wow. Well, the demo came out like a, what, like a week before the full game did? So there was plenty of time. The demo also has a super hard difficulty mode that's exclusive to the demo called Mad Chainsaw, where Dr. Salvador's chainsaw is on fire, and he's got a white bag on his head. But it's basically just the first village encounter. That's all the chainsaw demo really is. It's the entire first village encounter up until the "where's everyone going? Bingo?" you know, part. That's just the worst luck, isn't it? Damn. Broke the soundtrack and everything. That was badass. Can I record that? That was great. Can I watch that again? Damn, the smooth criminal walk at the end, though. He Cole. He Cole. Leon Cole. It's an evil world we live in. Alright. I had to bask in that for a second, sorry. That was great. Oh, jeez.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems.
How did he do that?
Choose death.
How?
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
So what you're saying is that that clip needs like a Thug Life edit, basically. I need to hit that with the black and white filter. And the Times New Roman. Little do you know, I actually do have a PNG of 8-bit shades and a blunt. It's gonna happen.
Leon, now!
I'm gonna put it on the gram, watch. Where he just ate an entire clip of a TMP. Dude, what?
Let's go.
Caminados separados. I do actually appreciate that that is a boss fight in separate ways. I do appreciate that because I thought that was really cool. That's a really nice touch. I thought Separate Ways was a really nicely done piece of extra content. I was about to call it DLC, and then I stopped myself because I realized it's not really that. Separate Ways was actually just extra content that was added to the PS2 version of the game. The GameCube did get Assignment Ada, though. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Bong. Well, no. I was talking about the original. Like, the original Resident Evil 4 was on the GameCube. It later came out on the PS2 and had some added content, like, Separate Ways. Separate Ways isn't in the original Resident Evil 4, but it was in the PS2 version. Oh, nice, nice. So you had the slightly worse looking version, but the one that had more features and story. Also, your version was harder, because the PS2 version was actually harder than the GameCube version. Because the PS2 version's ammo drops are really, really low by comparison. Like, the PS2 version has the... I mean, this game has the ammo drops of the PS2 version. Like, these are kind of survival horror-y ammo drops that this game gives you. But in the original GameCube version, oh my god, it was not irregular to pick up a handgun ammo box with like 30 bullets in it. Constantly picking up shotgun shells in the 12s and 13s. Like, you got a shit ton of ammo in the original version of Resident Evil 4. It was crazy. My trajectory through the Resident Evil 4 series is through the Resident Evil 4 ports is actually pretty funny, because I played the PS2 version first, then bought it when I got a GameCube and went, wait, why does the GameCube version look so much better? Oh, because it was more powerful than the PS2.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
But yeah, I got love for the PS2 version of Resident Evil 4. I actually bought the collector's edition, and I have the chainsaw controller. And yes, I did beat the game using the chainsaw controller. It has a motion sensor in it that makes Leon aim when you raise the chainsaw, and makes him put his gun down when you lower it. And I totally played through the game doing that. It was fun, goofy shit. I'm not even joking. Yes, to make Leon aim, you raised the controller. And to to make him put his arms down, you put the controller down. Also, the start button on the controller was a ripcord. And yes, it did make a chainsaw noise when you ripped it. Excuse me, I'm laughing like a doofus, but it's definitely one of my favorite collector's anythings. Believe it or not, the GameCube version also had its own chainsaw. It was yellow. So... that kind of makes it even cooler when you consider that they actually made 2 chainsaw controllers for both versions. Not very often that a port of a game gets the same collector's edition. At least, not back then. Getting some head. Getting some head. You know, I went through all of that just to miss, and I'm so disappointed in myself. Don't go backwards. What are you doing? Sort of I do. Oh. I mean, yeah, I mean. Come on, man. Why do you think we get along so well? Come on, man. I had a thing going where it's like, you give me a goofy ass controller, I'm gonna use it. I played through Killzone 3 with the move gun.
I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
It was unbelievably difficult, but worth it.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
We letting an unqualified 20-year-old operate the Plaga removal machine? You know, why am I even saying anything? She drove a bulldozer earlier.
like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
Oh, Ashley knows how to drive a bulldozer. She
Right.
can do anything.
Guess I'm up.
How are you not a creature by now? Oh, this scene has aged really well.
You okay?
I like how she didn't say a word and gave him that zombie-ass look
you?
before giving him a hug. I would have been like, wait, no, don't touch me.
But I think it's time we go home.
Why are you looking at me like that? Like, I look. I zapped her in the chair. Suddenly the rating of the game shot up to adults only. And now you looking at me like a zombie. Duke over here like, I've seen enough hentai to know where this scene is going. Like, don't give the SFM artists any more ideas. Just let's not do it. Alright, Resident Evil 4 is already out on PC. It's only a matter of time. Alright, wait, now I'm curious about what was in that other door. Wait a minute. Hold up, now that we're disease-free. Oh. That is the right way to go. Am I the only person? Wait, you're waiting to see what they do with the new... Yeah, you know... Okay, one, yes, it is actually very awesome that Ashley had a body model. I saw her on Twitter. She is remarkably cute. It's always strange to me when people can perfectly look like video game characters. Like, when people can cosplay to an insane level. Always blows my mind, but... The woman that plays Ashley, wow. Did they really nail her in the RE engine? Because, good lord, it looks just like the actress. Looks just like her. No, good on Capcom. Interesting that they did that, though. Because typically, you know, our Resident Evil characters are usually pretty stylized, and they're usually hand-drawn. They don't usually base their models off of real people. But it definitely leads to her having a really distinct look in the universe. Like, Ashley looks different. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to say it, but she looks different. All right, let's see. The real power of the United States lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. What? We'll still be able to conquer the country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we'll use their international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. What? If our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It'll only be a matter of time. Wow. This is wild. So destabilization was definitely a point, but this plan sounds really stupid. I'm sorry. But in order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. So the person you decided to capture was his daughter? And infect her? And send her back? Like she's gonna go home and go, Dad! 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 So how are international relations going? No! Hey, Dad, I think you should annex this. No! The president ain't listening to his daughter. Why didn't you capture the vice president or something? Why didn't you capture the Secretary of State? Why is Condoleezza Rice not following me right now? What's the point of taking his daughter? Like, you were just asking some heroic white dude to come down and just destroy all of you. If we had access to Compound V, they just would have sent Homelander. Like, I don't understand, y'all. I don't understand this plan.
Welcome.
No one...
Got a
Oh.
selection of good things on sale.
That's a good point to make, but... You know, that's exactly what makes the plan perfect. You'd steal the VP. They would probably think he's off, you know, getting some booty. Then you infect his ass, send him back, and then boom. Boom. I mean, why not the VP, okay? Who really had power? Okay, Dick or Cheney? All right? He's the only choice because he's the only one with the... Okay? George Bush wasn't pulling no strings. It was the man next to the man.
What are you buying?
That's really funny. That's a Velma joke, but I'm gonna let it slide because it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true.
What are you selling?
The virus originated in Africa, and it took us 5 games just to go there and eradicate it. So, you know, like, it took us decades to realize that it came from Africa. They just let it fester in Africa for decades before going there. They went to Europe. Is Velma that bad? Yes. Yes.
What are you selling?
It's awful. I actually watched it. I actually watched every single episode of it. I did. I sat through the entire show. And it is awful.
Buying?
It has one good joke. And I mean in the entire first season. It has one good joke. Hidden away in the 8th episode.
What are you buying?
But no, it's just relentlessly bad, terminally unfunny. It feels like sitting in a room full of girls who are friends with each other, and one of them's your girlfriend, and they're all just chirping at each other and telling each other jokes that only they get, and they're laughing at shit that only they find funny. And you're just kind of sitting there confused and bewildered by the spectacle in front of you. Because it's just bad. I didn't enjoy it at all. It's pretty irredeemable. That's the thing. You know, that's the funny thing. You know, like, I can totally see hate watching the Resident Evil show. I can totally see that, actually. I can totally see hate watching the Resident Evil show. But that's because I think the parts you're watching are watchable. But when I tell you that Velma is so aggressively acerbic that it feels like it doesn't want you to even watch it, I mean that. It's a very difficult show to watch because it's full of unlikable characters doing unlikable, dumb things that will make you angry. Like, every character in the show is insufferable. I don't think anyone ever said that about Resident Evil. I think they said it was really shitty. And, like, the characters were bad, and Wesker's a loving father now. It's like, okay, you know, but, like, but that doesn't compare to watching an unfunny comedy show that thinks it's smarter than it actually is. Yeah. Yeah. Like two of Fred's defining characteristics in the show is that he's a man-child with a tiny penis. This is the joke for the entirety of the show. Do you know what it's like for an entirety of a show watching multiple characters comment about another character's dick size?
What are you buying?
As a punchline? And this is what I mean about, like, jokes that only girls would find funny, because... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like small dick jokes are, like, the bare minimum...
Is that all, stranger?
Of misandrist comedy.
Thank you.
Like, you could say so much more. Whoever wrote that is pretty much promoted because it got greenlit for a second season. Apparently, because I genuinely think HBO thinks that hate watching still gets you watchers. And the first season of this show apparently did well because of all the hate watching it endured. I am unfortunately part of that group, so I may be complicit in Velma getting a second season, but I couldn't help myself. I was genuinely curious. Yeah, no, we don't. Like, at one point in the show, Velma's, like, dressing up as a dude, and then the sheriff doesn't believe that Velma's a dude because Velma's not a dude and her costume's bad, but then to prove that she's a dude, she punches him in the balls. And then the guy falls over and he's like, "Oh, that's definitely a guy because he understands the virtues of getting punched in the balls by another man." And I'm like, guys don't sit around punching each other in the balls. Like, this sounds like something a girl thinks that guys do. Like, this is the level of humor in this show. This is what I mean. Like, you know, like, if you ask a woman what guys do, they're like, "Oh, you guys just sit around talking about boobs all day." And it's like, no, we don't. Who told you that lie?
Something's not right.
We think
Ashley,
about them all day. We don't talk about them all day. Excuse me. I'm just saying. Yeah, it is. It's really bad. Which is crazy to me because I am an unapologetic fan of the Mindy Project. I actually thought that show was pretty good. It's pretty funny.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
Yeah, it was her TV show. It was on Fox for like 3 seasons, and then it died and went to Hulu for the last 2.
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
You know, he says that, but he also ignores the fact that I killed an army of monsters just to get here. Like, how many monsters gotta die before you take me seriously? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh. So we're gonna add this to the list of things I definitely don't want to see in the remake. Oh man, I want to see Broad City. I've heard wonderful, wonderful things about Broad City. I used to watch it back when it came on Comedy Central, but I haven't seen it in years. How does this thing work again? Is that how this works? Hey, I did it! Yay. Cool. I've still got it. Ooh. Take that, Sadler. Oh, what? Wow, that's great. Uh-huh. Booyah. No, tell me why your man's is getting destroyed. Good lord. Woo! Your man's really did spend all of that monster power just to become the penis of a giant spider beast. You're absolutely right. He is absolutely the dick. How did this come to pass? How did he become the penis of his own spider monster? You hate to see it. Ow. Holy. Good lord. I think he heard us. I think he might have heard us. He heard you call him a dick and he got mad. I'll blame that on you.
Welcome.
I'm calling him a body dick.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
Mr. Kennedy. Oh, God.
Ah. Is that all?
Yeah.
Is that all?
I totally missed getting the cat. I totally missed getting the cat that slots into.
What are you buying?
I know what I'll do.
Is that all? Is that Thank you.
One thing I love personally is that it's literally the most powerful weapon in the game if you tune it up enough. The broken butterfly. It is bar none the most powerful weapon in the game when you upgrade it fully. Excuse me. Yeah, but you ain't gotta provoke him like that.
Is that all? Thank you. What are
You ain't gotta do that. Why you gotta provoke him though?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
One thing I can appreciate, in the remake, do you find more weapons than you buy? Because I think in the original 4, you know, you buy a lot of your new weapons. You don't really find a lot of them organically. Like, I was picking up Magnum ammo for a hot minute before I realized that the Magnum was available for sale in the shop. I was like, oh yeah, oops. Only weapon you found is the Red 9? You mean the dankest hand cannon in existence? As you should. As you should. Better have full upgrades on that bad boy too. Check that out. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that firepower. Look at that capacity. Look at it. It's beautiful. 6.5 firing power. 6.5 damage on a handgun. Just for scale. Look at the firepower of the shotgun. Okay? 6.5 on the firepower. Look at that. It's higher than the default damage of the rifle. So, you know, put some respect on its name. Anywho. Let's finish this. We have a remake to play. I've actually been streaming this for 5 hours. Oh my god. Your Sentinel 9. What is the Sentinel 9? Why does everybody keep talking about that? Is that the deluxe version gun that you get or something? Like, it sounds really familiar, but I don't remember what it is or where it's from. Oh, it is the pre-order pistol. Okay. I figured. I bought the deluxe edition and I think I got it. I haven't used it though. I was kind of being an asshole purist. I was trying to be a hipster about it and be like, I don't want to use the pre-order weapons on my first playthrough. Okay, I hit the wrong buttons there. That was my fault. I love how this game does not have any allowances for being off pixel. You actually have to be really accurate when you're shooting shit. Yeah, yeet. Alright, my boy. At the pistol and the Skull Shaker shotgun. The Skull Shaker's decent. It looks like a, it reminds me of the same kind of shotgun Arnold had in Terminator 2. Oh. Bloody hell. I resent that I threw a grenade at him and then he teleported in front of me after throwing me behind him. We're not going to talk about that though. We're not going to talk about anything that just happened. All I hear are roaring noises. That's all I'm hearing. I'm hearing nothing but roaring noises. Okay, now I hear him behind me. Oh, it's a Winchester. Thank you. I've really got to start jumping down, don't I? Ooh, that worked. I'm gonna do that again. I like how the boss just decides it's done with this damage cycle and just gets up. It doesn't give me the 2 shots if I've done too much damage. Oh, y'all shouldn't have let me know that that works. Because now I'm gonna abuse it. Y'all should not have let me know that that works. Hey, am I the only person that ever picked up the rocket launcher and then didn't use it? And then saved it for the New Game Plus? So where'd she drop that thing? Anybody know where she actually dropped that thing? Oh, there it is. Imagine not having enough inventory space for this. Imagine. Oh, the humanity. No, wait, this will be easier. There he is!
Sorry,
Shot him right in the body, Dick.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Yup, and it's going to Africa. See you in Resident Evil 5.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
It wouldn't be a Resident Evil game if it didn't end without a countdown timer.
Better get a move on. See you around.
I love how Ada is never really hateable because just as much as she screws you over, she also bails you out.
Very cute.
That's an aggressive-ass noise. This man had $100,000 in his pocket. Let's go. I just love the idea of Leon stopping to loot Salazar's body on the way out. He's like, I gotta get out of here. But first, Leon just kneels down and starts going through all his pockets. You think Ada's an asshole? Well, no. Handsome Jack is a lovable asshole. Ada's just shady. Like, I like to think, I want to think that, like, Remake Luis falls into that category of being a likable asshole. I feel like he fulfills that role pretty well. He, after all, is the innovator behind the ballistics line. I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics too. Ballistics. Woo! This is dank. I love it. Just when you thought you were playing the penultimate Resident Evil, it ended with a jet ski section. Let's go jet skis. Yeehaw. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Just hold on.
Oh, let him cook, let him cook. I was holding the right trigger like that was actually doing something. I'm so mad at myself. Woo! Yee! Yo, that's a lie. That's a damn lie. And yo, this tunnel is long. You say it's as long as the runway from Fast 6? I'm mad. I'm mad. But dude was driving a tank, so I mean, you gotta give him the space. It's like the highway from Bad Boys 2. No, Michael Bay made that at least 2 states longer than it needed to be. Oh, oh god, not the plane scene. Oh, you said the runway. I'm mad. Gal Gadot died so that scene could be Fly, my friend. Don't do that. Oh shit. We did. What did I hit? I'm so mad. Why do I keep doing this? Make it stop, Leon!
Hang on, sweetheart.
That run, it really did. It really did, though. I was so disappointed when I went to that actual highway in real life. I mean, not disappointed, but I was like, wow. My friend moved to LA, and as a New Yorker, I can tell you, some of your preconceived notions of LA, and a lot of them are right. Some of your preconceived notions are right, and a lot of them are wrong. It's like New York. They just add whole chunks and things to the city that aren't really there whenever a movie takes place there. I love, in particular, seeing New York in movies for that very reason. Like, when I work, when I do my job in Manhattan, I pass by the Continental a lot from John Wick. It's on 1 Wall Street.
Ashley!
He went through all of that just to fail his mission. Ashley's dead.
Ashley! Where are you?
She's dead. Can you imagine? Imagine if Ashley couldn't swim.
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Oh god.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Oh.
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask. No?
Oof.
So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
No overtime. No. Okay, not for nothing. No, we have to watch this because I love it. I love the origin story of the Plagas introduction to the village. It starts out so whimsical and so lighthearted. You see them enjoying them tilling the land, them living their lives with their children and their animals, and you see harmony. Also, I need to stress the importance of the fact that you see children in all of these scenes, and that you do not see children when you finally encounter this village. But look at all of the children that are here when they were actually still people. That's such a morbid realization to come to. Like, what happened to the kids? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. And so it starts. One by one. See, look at the child. What happened? Oh my goodness. Whew. Wow. That is the OG Resident Evil. Let's go. The characters and events. This game is protected under the laws of the Raccoon Police Department. That's cute. Criminal prosecution.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jacked.
Where are her glasses?
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the
Why isn't she
subject.
wearing
I'm
glasses?
returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks.
You did.
You know, you're kind of cute without those
Good
glasses.
lord.
Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Riz.
Story of my life.
L Riz, Leon. L. L Riz. How you turn down overtime and then get jilted by Hunnigan. That's karma coming for you, boy. $25 deaths? Oof. Not bad for nostalgia. No. How about you don't? Ooh. Well, that's nice. Isn't that just great? And now it has the cool new thingy, the cool new title screen with all the stuff in it. And all the extra stuff in it. That we're not gonna play! Dang it. Okay, give me a moment. You can only get the Matilda from doing yeah, I saw that. I bet there's a lot of rewards for that stuff too. Alright, I need a moment. Oh, do I need a moment. Yeah, I totally went to chapter 2, but I'm not gonna be starting from chapter 2 in the actual game. I'm gonna be starting from the beginning. Because playing up to chapter 2 the way I did, that I skipped all the cutscenes. I just wanted to see how it played. So, in just a second, crab people. Oof! We're gonna tear into this remake. Yeah. I just need a moment because I think I've been sitting here for 5 hours. Straight. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Holy heck, yeah, no. I completely, you know, that's crazy. I really did sit down to say, yeah, I'm gonna finish Resident Evil 5. I mean, Resident Evil 4. And I genuinely feel like I blinked and 5.5 hours passed. But we're still here. We're still here. You know, we got that stamina. Wow. So yeah, full disclosure, my capture card is not in 4K. Does not support HDR. So that's kind of wild. So hold on. If I'm not mistaken, the remake has a different public listing than the remake has a different public listing than the original, right? So I may need to switch the version of Resident Evil 4 I'm playing, right? If not, and I've been streaming under the regular Resident Evil 4 name this entire time, I'm just gonna die, because I think that's hysterical. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, they both seem to have the same. I mean, it's not the same listing, but there's no distinction. Like the way Dead Space is broken up into Dead Space 2008. All right. I think we're pretty solid. I just grabbed me some ice. A glass of something. What is this? Aloe vera drank. Let's go. So, now that we've got the original out of our system, now that we have literally just viewed the visuals, the cheesy voice acting, the quips, the one-liners, the mechanics, whether jank or brilliantly conceived, we have seen it all. And now we're ready. With the freshest of eyes, the most objective of opinions, and the snarkiest of chatters. Are we ready for this RE4 remake? Are we ready to experience this together? I have only... Again, I skipped all the cutscenes the first time I did this, so... We're really out here. Just, we're kind of going to be experiencing this for the first time, at least in a narrative sense. Gameplay-wise, we still have things to uncover, but... I feel like I'm ready. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. I wish I could eat chicken. I cannot right now. Oh, well, yeah, unfortunately, I had, excuse me. Mild disclosure. I went to the hospital yesterday.
I had to go in for oral surgery at around 8 a.m. yesterday. So, and it's like the front of my face, which is why my camera's not on. The lower half of my face is a little bit swollen. And it's a little bit hard to speak. But I'm gonna be on soft foods for at least a week or two, bro. Like, I got a plate of mashed potatoes over here. This is ambitious. This is as ambitious as we're going, okay? Only way I'm eating chicken is if we're blending it. Like a true savage. But worry not. If you couldn't tell this entire time, that means that I'm doing well. In fact, my doctor is very surprised that I haven't taken one aspirin yet. So, you know, we're just kicking this recovery's ass. And we're having a good, and we're gonna have a, you know, and we've been having a good stream. I mean, I've been talking my ass off for 6 hours. So we got to be doing something right. And thank you, please. I know as a black man, I have not met my chicken quota today, so you will definitely be a real one. For that, I appreciate you. Well, let's get down on this. We will not be loading game. I actually thought to myself, you know, I think I'm just going to leave this here until we actually reach chapter 3. Maybe I'll just do that. I kind of like what I've done in this file already. But we'll see. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel. And as you can see, since we went that far... See, look, it says it right there. For players who have not played, and for players who have literally beaten it a few minutes ago. Just segregation. Like, can I even lie? We literally just beat it. What? Don't do it. Did you not see my save files? Did you not see? Look. It can be done. Kind of. It's pretty intense, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was telling you earlier, like I actually found every encounter. I actually found every encounter to be like emotionally taxing. Like I felt emotionally and mentally drained by the end of every fight. And I mean, you know, if that's the intended effect, holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, look. You're killing me. You're killing me. Don't call me. I'm not a... I'm just saying. It says that they're harder, better, faster, and stronger. Okay? We can do this. Let's go! I mean, you know I was just waiting for you to validate me. You know? You knew I was waiting for you to just say yes, right? Oh, what's this? This is new. Oh, is that the woman that... Oh... You know, when you reach this place in the original Resident Evil 4, there's just blood on an altar. You never see what actually happened there.
is wild. Oof.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky.
Somehow, he says.
I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice.
Interesting.
The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what
Was that Krauser?
The pain. Even for
Martin! Kendo!
it can be.
Ada!
It has to.
Okay, I already love this. Oh, wow. I already love this new opening cutscene. That's great. They pulled together all of the stuff from the RE2 and 3 remakes. That's great. That's great.
Why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself.
Interesting.
Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
This exchange is different in several key ways.
A little secret, just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here, and it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Interesting. Okay, so that's really interesting.
I think this is it.
Because in the original, didn't the cops know about his mission and why he was there?
I'll be right back.
Like, they knew why he was there, they joked around with him about it, but there was no mention of the village or the villagers. The cops have banter between each other in Spanish. And, key, they don't know why Leon's there. They weren't told why he was there. So they're kind of in the dark about everything that's going on. Oh no, there's one of those. People who have played the remake know what that thing... I mean, who have played the original know what that thing is. Ooh. Bro, pull out your flashlight. Why would you even? You've got backup and a government agent in the back seat. Why would you even? With your dick out.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in?
Fall in what?
Maybe you better go and take a look.
These cops.
Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Love that he kept that line. Love that he kept that line intact. Wait a sec.
Woo. I love how the guy kept his stupid parking tickets line from the original. Like, I wouldn't want to catch a parking ticket. Yeah, okay. I have a crouch button.
How far could he have gone?
Ugh. That's actually a waste of deer. That's actually a waste of deer. I'd never go to a remote village ever, but I'd never go to a remote village alone. Like, look at this. Look at all the woods we had to crawl through just to get to the house. In the original, they parked out front. You're telling me this cop went all the way through this, and at no point was he like, you know what? Dead deer, barbed wire, dead raccoon. What is that? Dead rabbit. Yeah, no. Going back to the car, radioing in. Hey, gringo. If you need anything, call us at the station. We out.
Anyone home?
Oh man, my hair is on point right now. I'm sorry. I'm not over it. Ooh, that ray tracing. What does that say? Se acerca de Juicio. What? Se acerca el Juicio. Judgment is nigh. I love how he translates all the. I love how he automatically translates all the weird Spanish. Wow. Can we just take a second to appreciate that this guy's house actually looks like a whole ass house? Like, he's got firewood in the vestibule next to his farming supplies. My man has a whole ass bookshelf. Look, the window is here, but it's not at the end of the hall. It's at this side of the hall. Oh my gosh. Is that a plate of food? Dirty ass people. Like, why is your chicken bone just sitting? You know what? Wow. Got a whole hallway and a basement. Yeah, I agree. This definitely looks like a house that nobody wants to actually like someone that doesn't want to be bothered clearly lives here.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Woo! Can I say that I love that he actually asked him something in Spanish? Yeah! Yeah! I mean, yeah! Listen!
You're just chilling out in your... And I think this is something that we didn't really drive home in the original opening. Because the original opening is really funny in that this white dude just walks into this guy's house, starts asking him a bunch of questions in English. He clearly doesn't speak English. This American dude just comes in his house, asks him a bunch of stuff in a language he doesn't understand, and then shows him a picture of some random girl. And he's like, what the fuck? I love that at least in this version, it doesn't acknowledge how weird that is, because it's still weird. But he at least tries to talk to the guy in Spanish. At least he was like, you know what, there's probably a language barrier here. Even though the guy looks kooky from the outset. Like, man. Like, I'd be freaked out if some dude just ran into my house, started asking me questions in a language I didn't understand, and then showed me a picture of some random woman. Like, get out of my house. ¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón. You know what that means? That's what the guy says to him in the original Resident Evil 4. That literally means, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Get out, asshole. Literally what the guy says to him in the OG Resident Evil. Damn. His neck is broke. Yeah, that he did. Yes. ¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? What the fuck are you doing in my house? Like I said earlier in the stream, having a Dominican girlfriend at the time that I played the original was a very funny experience. Because she was laughing her ass off when I was playing it. And I had to ask why. En la... What? Opres... Malalo por siempre? Oh god, what is that? Ew. Yeah, nah, these people aren't to be trusted. They got chicken feet in their attic, in their cellar.
Hey.
Ah.
I read you. What's your situation?
Okay, he said, what the fuck is going on? And Leon's like, I read you. What the
hell's going on?
No. Also, shoutouts to not translating the native language in spots. I know that seems like it could be a really inconsiderate move artistically, but I feel like it really adds to the fish out of water, you know, foreign man in a foreign land feeling that the game gives you at the outset. I feel like it's very intentional on their part. Hell no! To the no, no, no! Hell to the no! Nope. How's he moving like that with a broken neck? His neck doesn't work! Bro, his neck don't work. How the body move without the neck do? Good lord, they're aggressive. Yo, someone get your mans. I'm out. Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Bruce, this is Condor.
That's a little more fleshed out.
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this
Wow,
village.
look at Hunnigan. Jeez.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Jeez.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry
Jeez.
up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts.
Look at her hair. Oh, oh no.
Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
I gotta... Wow. It's definitely a different trajectory through the house. I love that he still jumps through the window. Wait, I can hear them. Also, it's becoming daytime pretty quickly, isn't it? It's like, what, like 6, 7 in the morning? Sounds like the villagers are just waking up. Do 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 do. Look at that. We'll save right there. You know, we'll save right there. We'll do that. See how that goes. Look. I can move while shooting now. Holy shit. This is going to be crazy.
Ay, coño. Coño me. Vayan por detrás.
No. Like, you think that's the dog from back in the day? Do you think they did that to us on purpose to mess with us? Is that the dog that got caught in the bear trap? Except we can't save him this time? They did that to our boy? I'm sad. And what's with these doofuses? They just run away like nobody ever sees them. Ahí está indeed. Oh, God. Yeah. Jeez. Oof. I'm gonna have to get way better with the timing on those. That was painful. So, we're off to a good start. I told you I was. I told you I played it up until about chapter 2. But I didn't watch any of the cutscenes. I have faith in you. Yeah. Nah. Ooh. Ahí está. Okay. Okay, I think I feel good about that. I think I get it now. I'm sorry, Leon had to die so that we could go. Leon had to die so that we could be Fly. That felt pretty alright. I think we can do better, though. Yeah, chill. Wow. You're telling me that using the knife is a better option? Jeez. I mean, I didn't want to waste the durability, but why are y'all doing this to me so early on in the game? That ain't it, fam. Oh my gosh. Shoutouts to these no longer doing damage, but merely incapacitating you. Shoutouts to good game design. That's actually good game design. I like that. I like that bear traps no longer damage you. They just incapacitate you. Where do you think this person's head is? It's like right there. Ah, there it is. You're right. Yo, did Leon just wipe his blade off? Did I just watch that happen? Did he just wipe off his blade after stabbing this man to death? Let's go, Leon. Look. The knife is a nice, complex little ditty, okay? You get your cross slashes. Then you get your poke stabs. You get your cross slash, and then you got your parry, okay? And you got your block. My man's a technician with this bad boy. Look at him. Leon knows what's up. We're gonna need these skills. We're gonna need all of our skills. Jesus! That's a person's head. It's crazy just how much more game I've managed to play in these opening moments. They really fleshed this out. Oh. Shit. I bet he wishes he had those parking tickets now. Yep, I definitely would have preferred parking tickets to this. You know, shoutouts to the realistic leather cracks in Leon's jacket. Good lord. Hmm. Did she see me? No, she didn't see me. She didn't see me. Yo, shoutouts to stealth. Shoutouts to stealth. Shoutouts to random stealth in my Resident Evil game. No te puedes esconder. What does that mean? No te puedes. At least they're saying more than hey, acá, and mierda. I thought it was kind of funny. All these old-ass villagers were walking around saying mierda. Hey, acá! Mierda! Yeah, that's pretty. I found it funny. Ah, Morin! Yeah, right? I mean, you feel like that would be the thing. Like, try to be... I mean, yeah, like, you think Leon would attempt to sneak through this place first. And the villagers would just notice him and start flipping the hell out. I feel like that would be the normal trajectory, right? This gorgeous is... I mean, this is... Wow. This is seriously gorgeous. Oh my god. Coño. Oh, wow. He grabbing. He grabbing, though. He grabbing. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of them. They're gonna see this woman I killed and get even angrier. Nope. If you shoot the bell, you can skip this. That's cute. Don't tell me stuff like that.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh shit, he's getting in. He said it! I'm sorry, I love hearing that.
Present for you.
He said, "Te voy a hacer picadillo." Get him. Hold that. And... Oh no, I'm out of bullets. This is the problem with playing the old game right before you've played the remake. Now I'm just actually going in my inventory like a doofus to equip all of my weapons instead of using the quick menu. You love to see it.
Sorry.
I'm not dead! As I shouldn't be. I'm Leon Kennedy, bitch. Run! Te voy a matar. Holy fuck! Holy shit! Dude. Okay. I did not see that coming at all.
How did he even get there that fast? How did he even do that? How did he get there? How? How? Aggressive ass fucking villagers. I'm so mad. Hey man, he made it through. He made it through. He knew the meta. I can't even get mad. I want to be mad, but I can't be mad. I can't realistically be mad about this. Bro, these villagers have actual command grabs. I'm not even trying to hear it. Villagers got actual command grabs. That's wild. Neon, you alright, bro? Bro, what did we do to deserve this? Oh my god. Damn, dude. That's rough. That's so rough. All right, is it out of my system yet? Is the old one out of my system yet? Am I done playing this like it's the old one? Like, you telling me nobody heard that? Oh, they totally heard that. Okay. I was wondering whether or not they heard him jump through a whole ass window. I'm glad we got that question answered the right way. Like that could not have been. That could not have been. No. Listen. I live for good gameplay. I mean, I ain't trying to die out here, but I will say that this game is so dynamic. I've actually never died the 2 ways you just saw me die. Like, wow.
I actually survived this the first time I did this on hardcore. I am trying a lot of new things with a misplaced sense of confidence, but I didn't think it would mess me up this much, though. I'm not gonna lie. See, where are my melee prompts, fam? Where are my melee prompts at? I just want my melee prompts. That's all I want. Why can't I climb the ladder again? Is it because there's actually too many people up there? Also, what kind of divide and conquer... What kind of crazy divide and conquer ass strategy is this? This is fucking wild. That was a good ass grenade. Can I get some props on that? That was a good a good grenade. That was really good. This man came out of his house and said muerte. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, get out of my way. He's in the house. He's in the fucking house. He's out of the window. That dude is way faster than he has any right to be. He is way faster than he has any right to be. It's insane how fast he is. What's crazy is that I actually killed him in the remake. I mean, I killed him in the demo. He dropped like 5,000 pesetas. But he was killable. I do distinctly remember him being killable.
Let's see you climb this.
As he jumps down. I'm so confused. Are there two of them? Oh my god. No, they're not shitting you, Leon. And I actually think there are two of them. They're actually everywhere. What? Okay.
La campana.
Oof. Oof.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
No tenemos que irnos. You see? This is what I'm talking about. This is... I told you. This is exactly what I meant. Like, these encounters are wild stressful.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Screenshot. That's dank. How you doing, Leon? You alright? Your shoulder hurt? Your coat looks kind of dirty. I'm not gonna lie.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Shoutouts to Leon for being exhausted by the time Hunnigan calls him again, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, fuck. I just fought like 30 Spanish people. Kind of stressed out. You could have asked me how I was doing, Roost. Oh wow, this was a place too? No, you know what? I'm acting a little bit naive, but it's absolutely true that there are 2 chainsaw guys. There are actually 2 chainsaw guys in the village. However, it has always been, to my understanding... Can you go in this barn early? Did they let you do that? No, you can't. Like, after you acted... So, at least this is how it worked in the original. After you activated the first guy... If you tried to run this way, there would be another chainsaw guy just kind of standing here, chilling out. And then you'd have 2 of them on you. However, I didn't go over here, so I don't think I deserved that. But yeah, there actually are 2 chainsaw guys in the village, and you can kill both of them for, I think, 10,000 pesetas in the original. Yeah, dude, that's so messed up. And look at that. The stake that he's tied to now has the Los Illuminados symbol on it. Before, it was just some random wooden stake. Now it comes off as more of a sacrificial ritual. Oh, wow. Did the symbol always look like this? Did it always look like it had a face? It looks so twisted and like a parasite now. It looks like the Plaga. How did I not see that before? You said bro looked like a human cigarette. Man looks like a human cigarette. Ah! Yeah, dude. Like, this door... I mean, the door is literally 3D, and the Plaga symbol on it is actually a 3D model. I mean, yeah. You know, it's not one big-ass texture that used to look like a door. So... I mean, I love the way the village looks. I love these, like, houses made out of all sorts of different shapes of stones and cobblestone and wood, and... looks like a legitimate village. The crazy thing is that they've added tons of detail
They've added tons of these lived-in details, like this desk with the books and the chair in front of it. They fleshed out the houses and made the houses look more like houses with multiple rooms and exits. But for all intents and purposes, this is the layout of the village from the original. It looks just like the village in the original, even though everything about it is vastly more detailed. I love that. Do you know how much work... Ouch. Do you know how much work that must have taken? To make it resemble the original game while also fleshing it out like this? Like, it's definitely bigger. But the details are so much more lived in. It's really interesting because the Ishimura in Dead Space definitely got the same treatment. But it's really funny how we used to model houses and rooms in houses when resources were more limited. Like, they just cut out whole rooms. Like, some places don't have bathrooms. Like I said, the house in the first house you encounter in the original game is actually a perfect example of that, because this guy now has like bedrooms and a living room and a kitchen and a basement in his house. When before his room was his house was just basically a living room and an upstairs bedroom before. Gonyo. Also, shoutouts. Remember what I was saying about Leon in the original? Check out the trigger safety, though. Do you see my man with the trigger safety? Okay? Fingers are not on the trigger when the weapon is not ready to be fired. Leon does not do this in the original. Alright? Always practice gun safety, folks. Don't be like Sneeko.
There it is.
I remember this. This is like the farm area. This is the farm-like area, isn't it? You can do... Wait, what can you do with the typewriter? You have storage in this game? Oh, there it is. Huh. Yeah, that's basic firearm safety. But if you remember those inventory screens in Resident Evil 4, oh my god, Leon had his finger on the trigger all the time, and I thought it was funny when I looked at this and realized, oh crap. Like, even in Resident Evil 2 they do this. In all of the remakes, all of the characters have great gun safety protocols. They actually seem like trained professionals. Should I use it? The Sentinel-9? A customized handgun for tackling bioterrorism. Wow, specifically for tackling bioterrorism. Like, that's its purpose. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's use it. I'm down with it. Let's try it. And then maybe after this we'll try the Skull Shaker. They are talking so much Spanish. Thank you. They actually lock their doors. Dayton, you knew I was streaming. You were here earlier when we were playing the original. I told you I was going to do it. We beat the original. We did. I'm a man of my word. And now we're on that remake timing. Oh, is it the blue? It's the blue medallions. Yeah, I do remember that. I did shoot all of them too. Yeah, there's one of them right there. What the? Oh, I didn't equip it. Whoops. I think it's a weird oversight for him to not have the laser sight by default. I did see that you can apparently unlock it. But, you know, it's not the same. It should just be a default weapon. ¿Qué coño? He's like, estás haciendo, like that means something to me. Like, yeah, it's your house. I don't care. Oh, wow. Can you catch it before it lands in the shit and just get a regular pearl pendant? Is that what they were trying to tell me there? That's trash. Leon, just wipe it off. These people do not clean their tools. No wonder it was so easy for parasites to get in them. Dirty motherfuckers. Clearly you can get in there somehow.
It's locked.
I can hear people talking in there, though. How do I get in there? Well, there's the paper. That's crazy to me. But there are actually side effects. I mean... Oh yeah, we've got crafting too, don't we? Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to craft some shotgun shells, but you know. Oh, what?
God damn.
Whoa! Holy shit. Wow, dude. Chill the hell out. Yo, are those dudes getting mollywopped by their pigs?
There you go.
Yo. The way these guys throw things with such pinpoint accuracy will never not be amazing to me. Actual pinpoint accuracy. Thank you. Fuck! Okay, so combat is honestly still very much about positioning. I don't know if moving while shooting is a reason for that. It doesn't seem to give me a distinct tactical advantage, to be frank. Also, I don't know why the crouch button is also the evade button. That's just kind of awkward. No, 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 no. No, I want to stop that from happening. No, let's not do that. Woof. Okay. What the fu- What is that cow doing? I gotta watch out for the cows too? Excuse me. Hey, it has been real. Honestly, I don't even know how we lasted this long, to be frank. At 7 hours, we've definitely set a record for probably one of the longest streams I've ever done. So, thanks for stopping by and being a part of that madness. Sometimes being homesick is a good thing.
No good.
This is intense for sure, but I think it's survivable. I think this is something we can do. I think we can do this. Hopefully I'll catch up to you soon.
And again, I can't believe this. It looks like the area I remember. It does. But it's so much bigger. Hmm. What's that cow doing? Oh, it's legit laying down. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. The animals have mannerisms now? Who taught that cow how to do that? Who taught the cow that? I want to know. Oh, hello. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Hey, yo, shout outs to Dukezilla. Shout out to Dukezilla with the dank tips talking about get yourself a bolt thrower because you can retrieve the bolts from the bodies of your enemies. The funniest thing is, I actually refrained from buying the bolt thrower for that very reason. I didn't think it was going to be as cool as it was advertised. I actually appreciate you clearing that up for me. This whole little tower here, this wasn't here before. I love how this bridge is doing weird DualSense shit on it.
Lake's gotta be this way.
That's how we just say it's Lago, and that's lake. As if to imply the original, you know, I think the original name of the boss is, the fish boss is Del Lago. So the name of this boss was of the lake. That's cute.
Wow. That's visually impressive. Stop messing with me. Not gonna lie, this place really does look like a forest. Oh. Oh, man. Wild. This is definitely different. Hey man, if he wants to blow up his friends, I'm not gonna stop him. Like I said, if he wants to kill his friends, I'm not gonna stop him. That's crazy. That affects people that are also dead already? Wow. That is insane. I love that the bodies don't instantly melt away like they did back in the day. That's nuts. Ew. Wow. Oof. Look at that. Whatever was left of their organs, the Plaga done got to it. Oh nice, you can still do that. Sweet. Love that for me. What the shit is da?
I like how some of them say El Forastero instead of all of them saying Forastero. It just shows a much broader knowledge of this of Spanish, of speaking Spanish. That's all it really. It's just giving more respect to the culture, honestly. Okay, I really want them to run over here and trip this off, but I don't think they'll do it. Oh, shit. Whoa. What is that all about? Who the hell is throwing dynamite? What? You can go around that? Wow, this area is big. Fuck. Okay. Whoa! This is a whole ass village. Nah, you know, I actually like the idea of that being the circle button instead of it being square for reload. Yeah, I don't think I need reload. I think I like having crouch on the paddle. I think that works. Now I can teabag in peace without removing my thumbs from the analogs. How about that? I mean, what the fuck was she doing? What was she even doing up here? Oh man, it broke? That's unfortunate. That's new. Oh yeah, people were saying some shit like, oh, it's a secret. Like you get a secret if you shoot into the water. That's funny.
This the place?
At least whoever lived here is pescatarian. The place is filled with dead fish instead of dead cow. Like we all didn't know what David meant when he said him and the people in the town and The Last of Us. So yeah, we're eating venison. Yeah, sure you are. I bet you are, sir. I bet you are eating venison. I don't believe you, but I bet you are. Ooh.
What's that noise?
Oh yeah, it's no longer Louise banging into the basement. It's no longer Louise trying to bang himself out of a cupboard. It's this nut job trying to get down to where he is, which honestly makes more sense. You know, that's annoying. I don't really have a knife anymore, so. Oh. Wow, his hair is luxurious.
That hurts, you know? It seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy! Who are you? Yeah, stop right there!
Oh. Oh! Wow, really? He wasted no time. You mean your man just walks around with plaga syringes in his pocket? Like it's a thing to do? Ah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I did it once, I say I'll do it again, you know? Forget the old save file. Master of Splatter. That's cute.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name? Leon. Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. I'm beat up in other cities. I can see you're thinking.
I like his personality already.
Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess. You're here looking for someone? One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita? Young girl? Talk. Now. All right. See. Heard chatter about moving a señorita. Moving her? Where? Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Woo! Damn, Leon.
Hey, we're not done here. Later, amigo.
Shit, they took my gear.
Fantastic.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra.
His last name has 2 R's now?
Fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Leon's such a damn goofball. Alright, chapter 2. To prevent leaks, the operation will be kept strictly confidential. Cute. They took his jacket. How ass. And his compression shirt is all wrinkled. Poor Leon.
Hey, that's my gear.
¡Ahí está! ¡No puede ser!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Woo!
I'll be taking these back.
Friend!
Over here, stranger.
Over here, stranger.
He sounds like an Aussie. I'm still not over it. He doesn't sound Cockney in this one. He sounds like an Aussie.
Over here, stranger.
Instead of...
Got something that might interest you.
Like, I like that huskiness to his old voice. That old, welcome. I just love it. And now he's more like, welcome. I feel like I'm listening to Ewan McGregor.
Let's do some business then.
See? He sounds like Ewan McGregor. Let's do some business then, eh? No.
Welcome.
See?
Job well done deserves payment in.
See? He's Australian now.
I've got something new for you.
Is it a can of Foster's? That was mean. I'm sorry.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Give that the care it deserves. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Thank you. Not enough cash.
Now, you affix one of these beauties into a treasure, and it will fetch a price higher than the sum of its parts.
Interesting.
Thank you.
See, where's the...
Thank you.
I like that old voice.
Well then, what can I do you for?
That's always my favorite turn of phrase. What can I do you for? Alright.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Still not entirely sold on you, stranger. But I like your voice. Minimally.
I still have some new items you might be interested in. There's some things money can't.
I want that laser sight, though.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Come back at any time.
See? Come back anytime. He sounds too friendly. I like the
come back anytime.
I'm sorry. I liked him before. I'm gonna be complaining about him the whole game, it seems. I apologize in advance. I'm gonna be belly aching about this dude for the entire game.
Welcome. I've got something new for you.
Ooh, a case upgrade. I didn't even look in here for any of this. Oops.
All my wares are in tip-top
SRM 1903 and get this free. Limited time only. Oh. Damn. Do I want a case upgrade or do I want to buy the rifle? Fuck.
Let us know when you've made some room.
All the extra crap you have to carry in your case is not helping.
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads.
It's very cute.
Don't get your... Self-killed now.
The hell am I?
¡Un forastero! ¡No puede ser!
All right, Giordani. It is time to snipe. Cabalgando. I countered that, but we'll take those. We'll take it, because Leon can take it.
Not bad, right?
Leon out here slinging quips at people. I love it. You love to see it. You alright, lady?
Present for you. Give me a break already.
Okay. Holy shit. Wow. That's a powerful shotgun, if I do say so myself. He ain't noticed that? I love that his friends outside noticed that before he did. God! Si se puede. Si se puede. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Si se puede. Si se puede. Yes, we. Oh my God. Yes, we can. Hope you enjoyed that. Last free one you're getting. Ah, damn it all. Yes. Detrás de ti, imbécil. Can I just say briefly, however so, shout outs to a really powerful feeling shotgun that tears bodies apart. This thing legitimately tears people in half. Tears people in half. Ooh. It's very visceral and on the nose, that's all. I didn't even use these barrels. Ugh. Ah, there it is. That did not just randomly spawn some broad. Like, she's booking it over here. Why is she so fast? What are you doing with your life that I am the most exciting thing to have happened to it all day? Like, she really ran all the way over here like she was trying to get the Americans' autograph. Lord. Okay. She was asking for it, holding her dynamite like that. I don't want to hear it when I come up here and see like half a body sitting up here. Yep, I don't want to hear it. Who told you to do Eskimo kisses with your dynamite sticks like that? Yep, what we learn. That's hideous.
have something I think you'll love. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Ranger.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
This guy's an ass.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. I'll buy almost any. A deal well struck. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Good as new. Will that be all then? What you see is what I've got.
Oh, I feel really silly.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice. Come back.
Really, I should have bought the bigger case. I forgot. I completely forgot about the resources. Oops. That's my bad.
Any time.
I love the way this puzzle works. So good. By the way, I love how you match it up, and then you shove it in, and then it sprouts a handle.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I do like that remake of the original save music. That is very cute. Holy heck, is Brian F. on right now playing Resident Evil 4? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen Brian F. online. I'm such a doofus. Well, I think for me the funniest thing is I'm so used to watching his channel on YouTube. Like, I completely consume Brian F's YouTube comment. It completely goes out of my mind that he's a Twitch streamer.
But man.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Come on! Give me my counters. I don't have any chicken eggs that I can eat. That's surprising. I love this. Leon's over here actually dying right now because of this. Oh, damn, he's really selling it. Oof. Oof, that's rough. They didn't even give me the prompt that time to counter the taint with the chainsaw, which is interesting. That's kind of interesting. Let me get a BRB on that. Hold on. There's another situation? Their influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive these aristocrats. I don't know who decided that it needed to be a thing in every Resident Evil now to shoot little doll creatures, but can we stop doing that? Really? Even if you've got your gun out? Right trigger swipes the knife? Wow, I didn't know that. So you can bring out your knife with L1 or with R2. Interesting, at any time. Love that. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, Guy Man dude killed me. I forgot about that. Oh damn, I could have got Chainsaw Dude caught up in that. Oh, I can craft rifle ammo? I should have totally did that the first time. Holy fuck. Run, fool! Oh, fam, this is some dangerous shit.
Here you go.
I did it! Ah! Oh god. How am I still alive? Oh my god. Consider death.
That was not easy.
Wow. What a death. Jeez. Jeez. What a death. You know how scary that was? Like this moment in particular? Oh my god. Good lord. I'm not even gonna watch that again. I'm already stressed out enough as it is. Ugh.
the stress I feel. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't think that was a puddle. I thought that was like a chalk line for somebody else. We're just on that kind of timing, you know. And I ran into a bomb at some point. Apparently I ran into a trip mine, I think. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Blew that woman's head off with a shotgun. As you do. Yeah. The crazy part is this looks like a mansion compared to the other houses I've seen. For all intents and purposes, this is a mansion.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Maybe we can find a window? This thing actually has a face. I can't believe that I didn't realize this was basically the little Plaga creature the entire time. Bless the artists that worked on this. Bless them, seriously. What an art style. What the God damn it. I can say with confidence, though, that I am absolutely intrigued. This game is so gorgeous. I just want to explore every inch of it. It's insane. It's insane just how good this game looks. Jeez. How remarkable. You left your basement door open, fam? Wait. Shh. Is the dude still in the bathroom taking a shit? Is there still a dude in the bathroom taking a shit? Because as far as the remake is, as far as the game is concerned, I remember this house. That's where the bathroom would have been. What is this? I don't even think I checked here the last time I played. I think I glossed over this. Wait, do you hear that? Is this the bath? Is this the bathroom? Wait. Wait. Is that the sound of grunting? Yo, bro, somebody in there? Ah, he's on the toilet! Oh, he mad. He mad. He big mad. Was it number 1 or number 2? Which one was it? You can tell me. Oh, he was taking a shit. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah. It's a common occurrence of the cockadookey and the stinky. Yep. That's funny.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I saw it just by looking at this place from the outside. This place is comparable to a mansion. This is this ramshackle village version of a mansion. My man is a high roller living in this very standard issue house. Man, imagine if dude with the beard. Imagine if this is what he looked like before the plagas. You know, imagine that's him and his wife, you know? Not for nothing, it kind of looks like him without the beard. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. That ain't what it says. That's not what it says in Spanish, anyway. Por who? Carne de nuestra carne. Sangre de nuestra sangre. Gracias al Señor. Carne de nuestra carne, sangre de nuestra sangre. Interesting. It's in Spanish. I love that. Can I just love... Can I love that any more than I already do, though? That all of the personal little notes and things are written in actual Spanish? That's fucking awesome. Actually. Ooh. I wonder if this is like his leaderboard. Is this everyone in the village he's managed to infect so far? Like all of the ones that have Illuminados symbols on them? Or is that signifying something specific? Enhance. Yeah, look, hey, it's the dude in the farm, right? We saw him. Those look like the people of the village. No? Those are more people from the main village. Hey, look, it's the cow. The cow is part of the Los Illuminados! They even got the cattle. Must have not gotten him yet. Or them. How interesting. It's kind of crazy. All these pictures are different. All of these pictures are depicting different things. It's kind of remarkable. How interesting. Hey, it's the castle. It's the castle from later in the game. Hey. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. More shots of the village. Again. The art team. Oh my gosh. This game better. Ugh. Wow. That's all I can say. Like I'm in awe. I am in awe at what has been accomplished here. My knife is broken again?
I think that was my last one.
Yeah, me too. In our defense, I did use the knife to like... In our defense, I did use that knife to like defend myself against a chainsaw attack. Crop pig babe. How nice of you. I'm sure there's a reason those letters in particular were in green. Pesetas. Baba Booey. Hell no. I killed you. You were actually on the toilet. Why won't you just die and let your embarrassment die with you? Why you gotta come back from the dead? I already caught you shitting your pants. What are you doing? On the actual toilet, this man. And he comes back with a vengeance. I don't understand this. Like, nobody told you to... Listen, you should have locked the door. Parasite ass. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Oh, this is ingenious. Bloody hell. Look at that. Holy shit, this is cool. I think I get it. Wow, this is so cool. This is fucking bananas. Whoa. Oh man, if I were like... Man, I feel like I'm tripping balls right now. This is amazing. Oh. That's... Honestly, that's kind of brilliant. Wow. It's an awesome puzzle. You know, look at this room. How does this room look like it doesn't even exist in the same house? How? Look at this one room. I mean, the top floor of this place is furnished as shit. Like, why does this room look like the rest of the village and the rest of the house that was clearly built around this hut looks like actual... Look at this furnishing! Mans has indoor plumbing. I just realized that. This dude has indoor plumbing. And everybody else is shitting in outhouses. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, thank you. Stole your shit. Oh. Yeah, that's totally him. Jesus. Yeah, that's the dude from the picture for sure. He's just got a beard now.
The blood has accepted the gift.
Leon is just flabbergasted.
Gift? My blood?
Now that's how you end a chapter, yeah! Right? Yeah. Handy with a handgun, hey. Oh wow, I died once, let's go. And we're back where we started. We are back where we started. Chapter 3 on hardcore. This is actually where I stopped, I guess. Whew. Shoutouts to marathons. Shoutouts to recovering from surgery. Shoutouts to an 8.5-hour stream so far, people. Only thing that would have made this more poetic was if I could actually show my face and it wasn't swollen. I got the long jaw going. Not gonna lie though, all this swelling in the jaw area, I'm feeling particularly manly. You know, I got the square jaw going. I got the Archer face. I feel like an Adult Swim animated cartoon. It's actually not unsightly. Anywho, let's keep going. Let's see if we can do one more chapter.
Bruce Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
Shit, Leon.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1. Out.
Leon heard the word umbrella and got immediate PTSD and he got triggered. I didn't think Leon was the type. Luis Serra Navarro. Age 28. Interesting. Gender, male. Sarah's name first appears publicly in a university student registry. No prior records have been discovered, including his birth certificate. So how do we know his age? After graduating from university, he was employed by Umbrella's research division, where he became a rising star who won favor among his peers. Really? He was involved in the development of several common over-the-counter drugs, all of which were discontinued before ever reaching the market. A few years later, Sarah resigned from Umbrella and could not be located. After the Raccoon City incident, efforts were made by law enforcement and the government to track... No... You're shitting me. What happened? To track down anyone with links to Umbrella, but despite conducting an extensive search, they were unable to find him. Did we die? Despite conducting an extensive search, they were unable to find him. Did we die? No. How odd. So my computer's video output seems to have died. But my computer is still on and still streaming, so this must be a video error. It's literally my video card shitting the bed. How odd. Well, let's keep it pushing. Well, have to fix that later. Interesting problem to have. A few years later, Sarah resigned from Umbrella and could not be located. Interesting. Efforts were made by law enforcement and the government to track down anyone with links to Umbrella, but despite conducting an extensive search, they were unable to find him. Considering how well he evaded them, we are almost certain Sarah went to great lengths to disappear. Common over-the-counter drugs. That's cute. I mean, I would have believed you if you told me that. Okay. Leon, you don't need to boost somebody. Jump up there and grab that. I don't even want to hear this. The man kick flips off of walls. Like, we just watched him do it in the original game. The weather's been strange. The wheat withers and the crowds grow thin. There are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. The patriarchs gathered to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. Oof. 8 more today. 4 more today. 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. That must have been the pair of hikers. I mean, are they talking about the cops? Oh, that must be the 2 hikers. Huh?
You too, huh?
Dog! Dog! It's Dog! Hey, buddy.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Aw, they didn't kill him after all. Really played with our emotions in that demo, huh? Out of context. Just saw a dead dog with his foot stuck in a bear trap and immediately... you know... Jerks. They really did that to fuck with us. They really did that to mess with us. I'm so mad. As it turns out, Dog absolutely made it into the game. I do not know what the dog's name is. I just like calling him Dog. As soon as I heard the whining, I was like, oh. Dreams do come true. And here he helps you out later on, you know. If you save him. He will appear when he is needed most. Hope I don't catch COVID in here. Of all the things that Leon survived. You know, wander in here, get bitten by Morbius. I think we're past the point of crows. These things are like pheasants. Why are the crows so big here? Why are there crows everywhere all of a sudden? You know, these multiple time of day changes are really doing something for me. The fact that you run back through these areas and they appear in different times of day. With the lighting and atmosphere to match. Like this fog, this light fog that's rolling across the ground now. What is happening? Why is this game legitimately moody and atmospheric now? I mean, it had this before, but it didn't have... You know what? Let's continue. What? Holy sh... Whoa. What the hell is happening?
Shit.
Oh my god. Good lord. That is absolutely one way to introduce the dogs. Wow. Again, I say, you know, they got me with the atmosphere. I mean, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we can't undetonate the tower. You know, once you pull that band-aid off once, you'll never do it as cool as you did before again. But that's not their fault for doing it that way. It's kind of my fault for dying. My bad. That's some graphically impressive shit, though. Wow. They actually blew up the weird little tower. I love how they foreshadow it being dilapidated in the first place. Because when you climb up into it thinking it's a safe haven like it is in the original game, the floor literally gives way underneath you. Wow, there's still items on the floor from that fight. That's pretty cool, actually. Wow. No, do not come back as a flesh monster. I don't need that in my life right now. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus. Well, I think that went pretty well.
What? So, oh yeah, that woke somebody up. Oh wow, this person has bombs in their house? Who put bombs in their house? Who really set up a trip mine in your house? Who does things like this? Who or what is making that noise? Did the tower fall on you or something? What the hell? Oh, that's her. Oh wow, the body they burned is gone. Interesting. So how does one manage to cut around the debris? Do I go through the house? Whew. How stressful.
I'm out.
Fucking around in your sacred grounds. Like, don't make me throw hands in your church. I know you got too much respect to break in here. Fucking... At least it behaves the same way. What? You just take the whole Viper? You just... Wow. Look at this fog. Good lord. Yo. What is going on in this church?
Hmm. Oh, that's the.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for it.
That was him breathing like that.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. I'll buy almost anything. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Time is money, mate. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Ruby's all rubbish. I knew you were a go-getter. That's good work, if I do say so. Pleasant travels.
Uh-oh, I think it just hit me. Oof. I think it finally just hit me. A nice little wave of, a nice even wave of exhaustion just hit me.
Welcome.
Oh, Lord.
Next time, then.
To be frank, this is honestly the longest stream ever. Shoutouts to streaming for 8.5 hours. It has not felt like that at all, to be honest. So, shoutouts to resilience and stamina.
Oof. Okay. Alright, alright.
Nothing but the finest wares.
That's wild. 8.5 hours is wild. That's as long as I work. Ooh, you get the Spin LX4? That means I can get the laser sight. Okay. I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna stay awake and finish this. Or not. No, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I think I just ran out of juice. I think I just ran out of energy entirely. Oh, you hate to see it. I do think I just ran out of energy completely, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can go any longer. Is that a beehive? That's a whole ass beehive. With rifle bullets in it. It's a beehive with rifle bullets in it. Good lord.
A church. I made it.
Hmm. Yep. And with these revelations, my friends, I think we're going to end today's show. I tried. I survived. This was probably the longest and most eventful stream we've had yet. Lots of great chatter-walling. Lots of great vibes. Thank you to everyone that stopped by. Shoutouts to Dukezilla. Shoutouts to Deanna. Shoutouts to everyone who participated. And shoutouts to Resident Evil 4. Truly one of the games.
I have something I think you like.
Truly one of the games of all time. and I am privileged, very happy to report that this remake so far is firing on all cylinders and hitting all the right beats. Considering I just beat the original, fresh on playing this new one,
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your
it's
eye.
kind of a huge feat. And I cannot believe these day to night changes throughout the course of the game. It's really a sight to behold. I can't see my computer screen anymore because of some odd glitch. But like I always say, thank you for watching once more. We will be back we will be back at the regular bat time on the regular bat channel. I don't think I could do 2 of these in a row. I mean, I could, but I no. Let's not. Let's savor this game. Let's enjoy this game, and let's play it as long as we want to, not because we feel like we have to. But until tomorrow's show, and until I see you again, this has been You Know Who on the You Know What. And until tomorrow, detrás de ti. Buenas noches, everybody. Boa noite. You know, I actually cannot see my computer screen right now. This is bizarre. Oof. 9 hours, dude. Jeez. That's a lot of Resident Evil 4. 9 hours is a lot of Resident Evil 4.